So we're going to. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. I was just checking if all the audio was right. Alright, so uh right now Puppa's doing some raids on his own forever world. I woke up a bit later than I expected, but that's fine. It gives me time to do my own implementation of redstone, especially since I'm supposed to teach him some stuff. But it'll be a fun little time. We're gonna have a fun little time, yeah? So, oh, wait, I'll be here, doing stuff. So, I want to implement that first or this first? Well, let's do this first. This will be more fun, yeah? Uh, let's do it. Alright, that's it. Title. Where are you? Real big man world. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real big man world. Alright. So, I could build it left, but start running out of room. And I kind of like this pathway clear. So we'll build it to the right. It should be fine. I'm gonna need more pickaxes. That's what those are for. Okay. That chest, that chest. Then it's oops. Just do that. Gotta pull up my stream here for a second. Okay. I have not made any of the materials I'm gonna use. So what is it that I need? Areas require smooth stone. I need a. Oh man, I'm gonna have to spend a while just getting redstone torches, aren't I? Well, might as well just make a metric ton of torches and then deal with it. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. Which also means I need wood. Let's see. 64 gonna be enough? We'll start with 64. We'll start with 25, I guess. Let's see. Do I need gold for any? I don't remember using gold in my design. I need that. I don't remember using rails either. So, let's make. Before we make anything, I need to go out and collect some wood. And I have been collecting wood by my house a lot, so there's not a lot of wood here, but there is a forest over here that has been speaking to me. I am Lorax, and I speak to the trees, and right now, saying, "Cut me down, Titus, for industrialization." Yes, yes, wood. I love wood. What's funny is this entire design is to solve this specific problem, and it requires me to go farming for supplies for it. Uh, it's so funny. I find it just so very funny. Simply because it's ironic. First, I need a metric ton of wood in order to make a metric ton of wood. Might as well start collecting apples. Oh, one down there. Polar hoop. Alright. Oh man, I should have just left this tree alone. I keep thinking, it'll be easy, and then it's just like, ah. And I see the branches, and I'm like, no, please, I don't. Wrong one. Damn it, my wood. I lost a piece of wood. Okay. My wood. This one will be easy. Remember, there's a Junico biome over here. Means I have enough building blocks. Should be able to get a metric ton of wood in one little sitting. Oh, that tree's evil. There's a big fat tree. Oh, yeah. start getting better enchanted tools. Ah, I should start. No. Also need fuel. Coal. I should have made a trade bug kelp farm. Auto pit. Those are usually pretty big too. Would have been a lot of resources. Which is fine, I guess, but it's not ideal. You can't touch me. Okay, then you can touch me. Torches. Ow. It's okay. All I need to do is keep it. It'll get rid of most of them. The chicken. Popo. Oh, yeah, he's doing some raids. Getting his butt kicked too. Anyways. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a lot of wood. Where'd he go? Okay. Cool. Now needs actual stone. It would be easier just to get a soaked up pickaxe, but real question is, where's my stone? Should have more. It's down here. I guess I don't have stone. Interesting. Uh, that is not ideal. So what I'm going to do. In order to make more books, I need kill more cows. What? This might be enough. It's not. going cow hunting. Speaking of cow, one of the axes in there has looting. So I don't need to bring all my wood. Where's my money? I don't think I have any money. I don't like. I don't. I don't. I don't like not having money. It makes me feel poor. King of New York does not like feeling poor. Come here. I need money. Alright. Fantastic. Come here, cow. How could you not give me your skin? I want your skin, not your. How could they do this? They're sheep. I wonder if it's easier to make a rabbit farm than a cow farm. Because they'll do is they'll go on a farm, eat, and they'll breed. Right? So they're self-regulating. Sure, a lot of them, they might end up eating the whole farm before it can be replaced. I don't know. I feel like cow farm would still be easier. But yeah, that's how it is at the moment. All right. Cows, 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 cows. I should just make a cow farm. That would be just so much easier. Okay, cool. I'm finally getting paid. Awesome. Not from YouTube. That was gonna I'm getting paid for my actual job. Alright. Awesome. I can actually afford rent. Hopefully it gets here before the 3 days that they expect because rent is actually due in 3 days. So cow, come here, come here. Oh yeah, you gave me your skin. Love it. Love it when they give me I just saw a cow. No, I guess it was just wood. Boy, am I a blind motherfucker. I just saw a baby cow. Where's your mother cow? Where's the giant Joy? Alright. This is slightly annoying. Okay, so, chat, I have an idea. Alright, so, since hunting in the wild is kind of like cringe, um, my horses, uh, we're gonna do something fun. Where we're gonna postpone the projects a little bit, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Zoe, and I'm gonna lure some cows, and then I don't know how deep that hole was, so that was a clench moment. Maybe clench. Luckily, it's
There he is. Look at that.
yo.
God, he's real.
The red is real.
All right, I'm gonna hit us with the "Be Right Back" screen while Redemptophobe and I converse over the plans for this stream. I'll be right back, everybody. Let me just hit that. favorite parts when it comes to animation. It's just so soothing. It's so fun to color all
Yeah.
the frames, just listen to music and chill for a bit. Um, Also plan on having Cup Duck Vibe in the bottom right corner of the animation since he asked about that, and I don't feel like animating another person. Fuck yeah. You can do a simple little, like, 2 or 3 frames where, it's like hands up, hands down, twisting left and right. Could be super simple, super easy.
Which I'm gonna need
Oh no,
okay.
oh
Oh wait.
no. Oh no. Has it despawned? No, I mustn't give up. Not that we really lost any progress in it, I just don't feel like rewriting it.
All right. So that's the overall plan. We're gonna create a creative and get out some redstone designs.
We can do that, yeah.
All right.
God, we lost the journal. Today's history has been wiped.
Today never happened. It wasn't a canon event.
Dude, I can't find the journal.
uh,
Well, I'll do something interesting and fun with that.
since
Save and
it's
quit.
for your learning experience and we're doing land, uh, you'll create the world. That way you have it.
Oh my god. He's thought of everything. We're gonna do redstone ready. Preset. Yes. Super flat. Creative. Can a popsicle learn to stone? Yeah. Yeah. like I don't know where the beginning is. This beginning is technically like power sources. I know power sources, right? I
Yeah.
can make clocks. I can make a flush redstone door, no problem.
Okay.
There's like this weird. I have weird speckles of knowledge here and there. So I'll let the teacher teach now.
So I would say, why don't we deal with some simple components? Um, One component that I really like is a T flip flop. It's a toggle flip flop, and so
Yep,
what it
yep.
does is it turns uh, a pulse into a constant signal, and that's going to be a pretty useful one that you'll find in designs. Um, so
Now remember, however, this beautiful little item is now just a T flip flop
it
on its own.
is, but it is also extremely expensive to get. So you're not going to
Yeah, that's
find it
true.
early game. Um,
Oh, that's actually
I learned
you're
that the
talking
hard
like
way,
you're
but the
talking
thing
like
is,
early game.
yeah, but the thing is, making a T flip flop is not too expensive early game. Uh, if you have all the requisite materials. In fact, the only two materials you really need are basically any item or block, a hopper, and a dispenser, as well as two comparators. But so before I get into it, how do you think we'll try to do this?
Uh, well, you mentioned the comparator. Comparator is going to give out a redstone signal if there's an item inside this object,
Yeah.
right? Either one of these, which makes me think that actually you're going to have it like this so that it can shoot the item between the two,
Hmm. That is one
right?
way to do it.
And
However,
then it
what
would
we would,
swap them,
yeah,
or
we you
well,
could
I
do
guess
that.
we could swap.
However, you would need to make a sort of clock in order to do that. So you need to put like a redstone block or some other power source here that can be moved. That
Oh
way, when
yeah,
you
we'd
press,
also have to lock the hopper, wouldn't you? Because otherwise it would just
yeah,
feed right back in.
yep. So instead, what's cool is that you can do this, and then the
Isn't that just gonna constantly flow though?
do. I need a block there. Then, why don't we do a bulb? Uh, bulb.
I'm
No, not a
confused.
bulb.
I'm drinking my tea.
Shit. I don't have all the parts memorized. Lamp. Redstone lamp. There we go. All right. So if we press this, it turns on. We press it again, it turns off.
Wait, wait. Are these top two blocks even necessary? Because isn't
Yes.
it just shooting between these two? Oh, I see what's happening. Wait. Hold on, hold on. I'm asking. I've got so many questions because
This
doesn't
one
this
is pointing.
do both of them?
This one is pointing up. I suppose.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. I know that, but oh, so it does just automatically shoot it back, huh?
The
Okay,
dropper shouldn't.
okay. No,
Yeah.
I see why it's made the way it's made. Then it makes sense now.
Okay. Yeah. And this is a pretty important circuit.
Wait
I
a minute.
used it. I think just yesterday when I was making my farm. Um.
Oh, that's weird. I know that it connects through, but help, help, please, help you out. What, what's going on, gaming lad? What can I do for you? What seems to be the the issue. So I was trying to do some splat. And I was supposed to put gel, but instead used hands.
So,
Yo, what the fuck?
what happened?
All right. I never thought I'd have to say this, but hand sanitizer is not a good substitute for lubricant in any situation. Now, 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 I'm afraid I can't help you. No, no, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. This is a very, hard learned lesson that you are going to go through now. Um, I hope you remember this forever. Um, can we go on FaceTime? You can give me a step by step tutorial. No, no, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
All right.
Oh, natural selection. Oh my God, Oscars. Okay, all right. Anyway,
Okay. So,
where
yeah.
where were we? I
Does
understand why
it?
this does what it does.
Yeah. So,
It makes perfect sense.
yeah. So, you can also put outputs here, here, here. So you can put an input there, there, and there.
Yeah, because as long as this dropper right here,
Yeah.
the vertical dropper is powered, it's going to power these two because they're next to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
So
a it's yeah,
now there's a
that makes
few
perfect
ways to
sense.
make these, but the other ones require a lot more redstone and thus more area. They
Yeah,
would be good to go through. However, if you're having to resort to those, uh, you it's gonna be a lot more. You're gonna. There's probably better ways to make your circuit. This is about as much as compact as it gets early game.
I like how
And
we're going with early game because this is interesting. I never would have thought to figure out how it could be made prior to the copper resources.
yeah, I've had to use these a few times, uh, but not very often. But these things do come up because sometimes you'll get like detector rails, right?
Yeah,
And when a cart goes over it and it's has a signal, so something's in the like hopper mine cart or chest mine cart, it'll then output something. But the thing is, it'll only output it for like a moment. So, and it'll be a very quick moment and probably not a very strong signal.
but wait, does that? Are you telling me that you put a comparator here? You can power this,
Yes.
and it works that way as it like rides past.
Yeah.
Because that's dope as fuck, actually.
Uh,
Oh, it needs to be pushed. Java.
it needs to have something in it
Oh, it
because the
needs to have something in
detector
it. Yeah,
rail.
that's what the Wait, but couldn't it does this not give off a redstone signal when it? I could have sworn it did. I might
Uh,
be thinking of something else. No, it does. It does. Right? So couldn't this just be right next to it? Or
uh,
is it only a soft power?
it might be a soft power, but I'm not too sure.
It is.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, and I think
Comparator
it's
would be good.
because you need the direction of the power to actually be pointing into a dropper. So if you run a redstone line right next to the hopper, it doesn't really power it.
Yeah.
So it needs to be a direct line, which is what
Yep.
comparators are
Yep.
really useful for, or uh, repeaters, because then you don't have to worry as much about direction or anything, and you can make your circuit however you
Oh, it
wish.
does. It feeds right into it. I didn't actually know that it fed off to the side like that.
Hmm.
Okay. All right.
So
I understand. I understand the concept.
yeah,
I
so
understand.
turn one tick or any tick pulls into constant line, and that's all it really does. So
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful little machine.
yeah, so you can connect this up to like a detector rail into like a clock, and then like it'll like count down, and then you can then turn it back off by feeding it through. So you can create like a little circuit like around here that basically says that's an exclusive war. Uh,
I see. I see. I see. The
so it's
popsicle is understanding, and I am not high on the redstone this time. So
yeah.
what were you doing over here? What's this?
I wanted to create a little experiment for you to try. Uh, so
Experiment.
I was working on this problem yesterday. How do you think you could power the detect what's inside of this uh, crafter and then
Uh,
power it when a specific number of items are inside there?
specific number of items.
Specifically 1 through 9.
Is that how much power it gives off, or does it give 15 if all nine are in?
Uh, it gives off about 9
Wait, it gives
because there are
power if you
nines.
lock them.
Yes, yes, because every lock will count as 1, and then if you fill an item at the end, it'll count as 9.
Okay, so does it only go up to a power of 9? Is what I need to know. Or does it reach the full 15? It looks like it only goes to 9.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that can't be powered like that. Oh, and that would technically be 10. Yeah.
you can put it
Yeah.
there. So, yeah, it's
But it
9.
doesn't go any further. Okay, okay, that's actually useful info for anything to do with the crafter.
Yeah.
But I never really use this thing. Can I turn up Redemptophobe's volume a little bit? Yeah, totally.
Oh, yes, alright. Yeah, your Christmas has made you need to change your volume settings.
There we go. There we go.
I know I had to change
That
your volume.
that should be better. Go ahead and say words.
Hello! The day has come for
Okay, so
Christmas. Anyways, yeah.
your audio is now reaching the same level as mine, so that should be good. Should be
Hell
good.
yeah.
All right.
Haha. But yeah. So the reason I want to bring this up is because it has some interesting circuits that actually will apply to other things, like
Okay.
minecart like droppers and everything. So uh because this is a problem I was working on myself last night. Like before I was doing the tour, and you saw like how the whole circuit was like huge, like out here, right?
Yeah, you're trying to make it as compact as possible.
Yeah, and I did. In fact, I was able to get it within uh, a square like
So,
this.
what was your question?
How can you detect the number of items? So let's say that you're trying to craft like an iron block. Detect the number of specific items for crafting, and then power it when that requirement has been met.
Um, this is very similar to that automatic dropper circuit that I built. Um, but with this one specifically, I mean, it gives out that much power already, doesn't it? So, really, you would just need a line. I feel like, right? Like you just need a line, and once it gets to that point, as long as that line reaches it. But if you only want one item in there, huh? That's interesting. I don't know. I feel like
Okay,
I could sit here and spend hours trying to figure it out.
so What do you
But
know about the
you said you
comparator?
had it like super compact.
I did.
That's where like and I'm assuming you didn't build vertically too high.
No, in fact, vertically it was like this.
Only 2 blocks. Um, interesting. Um,
It may
I know
help
that
to look at the comparator, right?
the comparator takes uh how do I explain this in a way that makes sense?
Yeah.
If there's like a chest to it, it'll okay. This I want to learn. I need to set up my crafter. I set them up on basic clock within different delays on 2 crafters. Yeah. No, this is super interesting.
So
Uh,
yeah, if you
if
really
the
want
signal's
like a
going
full
in,
tutorial on like, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we're actually gonna build it because it's actually a really cool circuit that would be really useful for you. But one thing to remember about a comparator is that there are three sides for inputs. There is
right?
one that comes from a source. There are two that come from that are a comparison, so they're independent, right? So if you put a signal of, I need a lever.
A lever gives off 15, right?
Yeah, but if I have them at different distances, it'll give
No,
a
right,
different
right, yeah,
signal.
because it has to. So that's gonna be 14 coming into it from the side. But doesn't it subtract?
There are two modes. There's comparison mode and there's subtract. Subtract is what gets you redstone clocks. So repeater clocks.
Wait a second.
So this is 1, 2, 3. So that's
So this should only
12.
be a power of 3, right?
So you see, this is 14, a power of 14. That's a power of 12.
12, right? Yeah.
And in comparison mode, it gives that. It doesn't output because they're not the same output. But if we subtract,
Yeah, doesn't it always subtract from the left whatever's fed into the back, right? So
yeah, so it would be 0. Yeah. So if we make this one further out,
now it has signal over here, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Either way. Wait a minute. There's a stronger signal here.
It's because they're the same distance. Wait, no.
No, they're not. Is it?
It's because this one's weaker, this one's stronger, so it should be outputting.
Oh, right, because it's the compare. Yeah. But now it's subtract. So the side, the
Yeah.
fucking comparators.
Yeah. So the idea is if the input signal is below it, then it does not output.
Wait a second.
So
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we got 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That's what, 12 and 12?
yeah.
So, but it's going out 14. Why is that?
Okay. So that's 3, that's 12. It's the same signal. 14. Said this was 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 13.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, because what it's doing is powering the sand block. It should be powering that. But either way, yeah, so it's like 0. Okay. Yeah, so using the idea of the comparator, you can actually reduce the circuit from being
Without you are
all the way out
confusing
here.
each other. I know, I can feel it.
Yeah, usually I use the comparator not really
I
as an
only ever use it
extended
for
pulse.
yeah,
I
I only ever use
usually
it for
keep it within the
containers.
range of using it to stay below a certain signal or to subtract to make a specific signal. I
Yeah, I've never used it in a line, so I don't know what it does in a line.
Yeah. So
I only ever use it for containers.
so comparators can be fed into each other. You can feed repeaters into it. You can do just about anything as long as it puts in a direct signal into the comparator. Uh, and then of course it flows in only one direction.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Oh
is
God.
so it may also help to know that certain blocks in Minecraft can be calibrated to give out a redstone signal with in tandem with the comparator.
Right. Yes. Okay. Following.
Which means that if you have one of those blocks fed into the comparator, you can compare this calibrated signal with whatever your input is.
Okay. Okay. I'm
So
following.
one of
Okay.
those blocks is the crafter, and there are probably a half a dozen more. Uh, hoppers are one of them too. So
Okay.
if we put a hopper in here and feed 8 blocks, put another block hopper in here, and we do another 8 blocks, what we get is a valid redstone signal.
Right. Yes.
Whoops, I grabbed the wrong one. However, if we reduce this one to, say, 7, well, it's still valid because it's still less. In fact, if we do this and then make that one 7, why is it powering it?
I love that. I love that you're asking it too.
Has less of
Something
a
called.
signal.
Is it
Oh, wait,
because
it's
of
because, oh, fuck, it
hoppers?
gets weird with stackable
Hoppers.
items. That's why. Okay.
Oh.
It gets a little weird with stackable items because there's a threshold between what is considered a 1 signal and a 0
Oh, that
signal.
makes sense because it has to be calculated to 64.
Yeah. Alright, so instead we'll use non-stackable items. So I'll just grab a few of those.
There's 4 netherite axes in this. We'll
Alright.
make it 2.
So 2 and 2, right? However, if we change it to 1 on this one, it's still valid because the original signal was higher. If we change it to 1 on this one, it is no longer valid.
I see.
So if we were to compare this to the crafter, it would be here, right?
Vanilla tweaks. Is that a resource pack? Hold on. Give me 1 second. We're gonna install a resource pack live on stream. Is this the one? Ow, that was painful. There's specific for redstone called redstone tweaks. We'll do that one.
Oh, is that not activated on here?
Let me.
I don't see it on mine, but I know that there's a map specific one. Um,
Downloading it off CurseForge right now. Resource packs, pack folder. Shaboom.
what is the tweak supposed to do?
Shaboom. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, I can see on the comparators already. There's a C for compare, and if I click it, there's an S for subtract.
Oh, okay.
Uh, but
That
I
goes.
think it'll give me redstone strength. If this is it that way when I could just do it with this? Yeah, yeah, I can see the numbers. I can see their strength, so I don't have to count. It's actually very nice. Good
I'll,
suggestion, Oscars.
I'll have to download that one. But yeah,
It'll color the armor to the color of the armor that I'm wearing. That's pretty cool. The on the hotbar.
yeah. So we can use this idea to really compactify the, well, rather to calibrate whether we want a signal or not, right?
Mhm.
Because a crafter only cares about a true false, right? So
Right.
when a redstone signal is put into the crafter, it crafts. When it doesn't,
Oh,
it
so
doesn't.
okay, okay. Sorry, go on, go on. I'm brain is braining things.
Yeah. So basically, we want to use this to either say, okay, there's not enough items inside of there to craft, or there are. So when there aren't, the whole system turns off. Uh, but if there are, then it turns on and it'll craft.
Okay.
So that's the goal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I can see when I open the hopper, it shows this resource pack shows how many items for what redstone signal.
Oh, cool.
Where's that time? What am I looking at? Is it because it's connected to? No, that's just always there. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
So we kind of worked out this idea. Right? So uh, let's, I guess, start building it up over here.
so it's a
Or
wait. Okay, hold
you
on.
have a
Let me see
question?
if I can, in like simplest of terms, it's a limiter,
Yeah,
or is it
you could call it
maybe
that.
not quite like a limiter, but more of a like a threshold before it can put out a redstone signal?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, that makes sense. Um, show me an application for it. Show me when that might be useful.
Well, with these crafters, it's extremely useful because you only want it to craft when you have like a certain item. So,
Right. That makes sense. Now that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Let's break this here and show us the way.
all right. So let's say we have, let's get an item out here. So let's say I'll get some iron ingots and I'll make a chest plate. Oh, right. So let's feed it into here. But I won't fill it up yet. So let's put a comparator here. Let's use our hopper example. And then let's do this the really hard way like this. So kind of like what I was doing before. You can kind of see like how it kind of gets like, yeah.
No, I see how the line is working out. Yeah.
So in here, I'm going to calibrate it to have a signal strength of 9 because there's one I want it to do, one that I have to, block out, and then I need
Won't
it
it
to
have
fill up for a chest plate, right?
right, but when you click that slot it gives out an output.
Yes, because there's nothing in the hopper.
Okay, okay.
So the comparator is saying compare it to 0, and if this signal strength is greater than 0, then output the signal. And because we have
Right,
one
yes, yeah,
block
this
in
makes
the
sense.
crafter blocked out, it is giving a signal strength of 1.
Right. Yeah, this part makes sense. I'm just
Yeah.
we'll see when you actually put it all together.
So how many items do I need to make a redstone signal of 9? Since you have that handy dandy thing in your thing, yeah.
I'm not Sure. I think it's oh,
So
that's what that means. You need two
two
stacks
stacks
of
of
55.
55. Okay, 55, and
The
then
S was throwing me off. I've only ever seen a lowercase s like that in calculations used to represent seconds.
uh,
So I was like, what the hell are you saying?
yeah, that's okay. So two stacks of 55. Okay, 1, 2. There. The redstone signal is now gone. All right. So this should be calculated. This should be calibrated correctly. There are two stacks of 55, giving a redstone signal of 9. So now if I put all the iron ingots into this hopper, it should eventually craft.
Yeah, you've got power out to this one right here.
I need a repeater.
That would be helpful.
So I'm going to take all those out. Put them back in now. And now it's crafting.
Oh shit.
Now, what do you think the limitation for this is?
Limitation. Um, Definitely speed right now.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah,
it's
but
not very fast, but
that's
you
one.
know
Yeah.
that's. Oh Jesus.
What if we overflowed the input of material?
Okay.
So instead of, uh, I'm going to build out the square here so we can better visualize it together.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
So it's a 3 by 3, right? So right now we
Yeah.
have this one blocked off. So
Okay.
let's say that we put uh, two materials here, and then what we do is it goes in through, and then it crafts. Uh, then all of these go away, and we still have the one, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. However, what if we get to a situation where it puts in too many, such that we now have basically two chests? Do you
Um,
think it'll craft both of them?
Not at the same time, but I'm not. I don't know if there would be a problem, right? Because it's got them all in there.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it?
so it won't. But the thing is, now you have this leftover material after it crafts the first one. Because at the end of the cycle, when no more material is being brought in, they're most like it probably, from what I've learned, it won't engage because this overflowed. It kind of breaks the
Really?
system a little bit. Not
Okay.
to mention, you also have like just leftover material in general with this system, and that's not ideal. But usually that's not a problem because you're gonna wait for more material.
I see what happens. It doesn't reset the fucking redstone,
Yeah.
so it's not going to craft because it's just going to be constantly powered.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So that's
So how do you fix that?
how do you fix that? Usually, you just, with a system like this where you have only one hopper, that will never happen unless you're doing weird loading chunk stuff.
Okay.
And so that's really the benefit because it only loads one at a time.
Yeah.
So it will never do that because by the time that uh, you get to like the other items, it doesn't really matter as much. However, if you have only one of these blocked off, then the more you block off, the higher the chance you have at causing a clog due to the system.
Mm.
But if you only have one item blocked off like that, then what the cool thing is you can just put a clock. The best way is just to put a clock. Because one item goes in, and you just want it to really pump out those items. So you just put a clock to it, and it will just cycle through. And at the you, if you get to the point where a jam occurs, the clock will just clear it out. So how does that look? You could just put a comparator here. That where's my repeater? Here it is. So this one goes like this one goes like this, then this one goes like this. And it will just craft. So let's put like oak logs. And then eventually, when it stops reading something, it won't do it anymore. Now, I didn't calibrate the
Well,
hopper correctly,
yeah, I was
but
like, hold on.
the thing is, that's kind of like what's cool about this system with just only one of these is that you don't technically need to calibrate it because it's only one square. So you're just really trying to read an output. Like if there's anything in there, put it to a clock so it doesn't jam and go. So it really reduces the circuit.
For this specifically, couldn't you have just? I mean, if you're not limiting it, this could be built so much more compact. But I get it.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. But if you want more than just one item in there, then you're definitely gonna need to calibrate it and then yeah, do kind of like it's better not to really try to uh get into a situation where you have to build specific circuits for the crafter in order to prevent in order to unclog it. Uh, Simply because crafters don't like have only very they only have very few inputs. So if you have like a hopper here, then the only places you have for an input are maybe here and here.
Mm.
So at the back. And so you have two places in which you can only put a redstone line in order to, you know, run a whole system. And that can get pretty messy, especially if you have systems like this out here, or if you have reduced systems that are taking up more space.
Tell Red that is easier to calibrate with dispenser or dropper because it has the same amount of inventory slots.
I
Oh,
know.
okay. Yeah, that's okay. All right.
In fact, I don't use a dispenser or dropper to calibrate. Instead, I
So the
use
hopper.
a lectern.
Oh yeah, lecterns are incredibly. Wait, but do lecterns need?
A book and
Hold
quill,
on.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I know they need that for that, but
Yeah. So
the
what's cool
what
with
is it?
the lectern is that if you put a book on it, uh, and you have the book at 15 pages, you now have a redstone signal of 1 to 15. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So you can directly calibrate it to whatever you want. You need a comparator.
That's what I was checking because I think on
Yeah.
Bedrock you don't.
No, on Bedrock you do.
Oh really?
Yeah, I had to use it. Um, yeah.
Okay.
So
And
redstone 15.
15, 14, 13. Okay. 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 Now it's making sense. This is still going.
There was a lot of
Put a
wood in
lot
there.
in there. Yeah.
Oh, you put a lot in there. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So we have the basic circuit down. Uh, how do you think we could compact this? We're gonna do the lectern example because I'll just give it to you.
Well, you really only need the. Wait. 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 I don't know. To make it more compact. Are there? Is there a way to? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Show me. Show me the way.
So you don't want this here. Instead, you want it kind of like off to
Okay.
the side. Because what you want is to put a redstone signal here or into the back, but you're now going to be running into comparators, so putting a redstone signal here is great. So
Okay.
what's
Okay. This makes.
so
Hmm.
if we put it into back like this, we can now power a block. So this block will now pass a redstone signal through the block uh, that we can use. Glass, however, uh,
It's
you,
transparent.
is transparent, so it can't
Yeah.
transmit a signal. So what we can also do is, okay, I thought I got one of those, but I did not grab one of those. Is turn off a torch like that.
Right. Yeah. Because if you power the block that a torch is connected to, it blows out the torch.
Yep. So if we do that, then we do. Let's see. Where did I put the signal?
What?
That was I'm trying to remember the design that I made. So I don't think I got that redstone signal there instead. Nope. So if I have that on like that, nope. I'm trying to remember my design. Let's see. What was it? Oh wait, crap. I need to properly calibrate it too. Let's do 9. Okay. Properly calibrated. Now it should show it as on. Uh, nope. I'm really trying to remember my design. So it should go like that. Then should be. Oh, that made it into a clock.
Yeah, because you're powering the redstone, then it's there. There we go.
Remember that being kind of right. So it's not outputting that correctly. So it's turning that off, turning that on. Okay.
Couldn't you just?
Yeah, there we go. So, oh, okay. And that killed it.
Couldn't? Couldn't this just power that block up there? If this has. But then you
Oh,
still need
I'm
a
a
clock,
fucking
don't you?
dumbass. Okay. Yeah, give me a second here. Okay. I forgot. So, I remember. I remember. I remember. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. So, torch, Peter, and then redstone. should be right. Yes. Cool.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna reset that. There we go.
except it's not forming a clock though.
It's for some reason.
With that many items in it, it'll need to be regularly powered back off, right?
So it should be.
Also,
But
the
the thing
hopper is
is,
locked.
hopper's locked. Okay, that's. Oh yeah, that's because the redstone signal. Uh, why is it? Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, okay. I was trying to compact it more than I should have. All right, so block here, and the repeater goes still here. It should still go like that. Interesting. Should have taken more pictures of my design. So that is right. That is right. That is right. Oh, fuck. That's right. Oh, I forgot that I did something really fucking clever. This. God, that's why I couldn't think of it. Um,
Good, that's not locked now. Well, yeah, 'cause that's off.
yep. Now that does that. Oh, that should still be. Oh, right.
Mm,
Yeah, we're. So this is the jam that I'm talking about, right? This
okay,
isn't for a single system. Like this is more designed for a multi-tiered systems. So multi-slot inserts. Otherwise, it jams. Forgot. I was going to design a little mixy. So instead, I'm going to do something like
I see.
yeah. So now it outputs at a
The hopper's too fast
yeah,
for a single slot
yeah,
craft.
because it's a one tick system. Actually, yeah, no. We would have to slow down the hopper.
Couldn't you just? Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, because the hoppers are a one tick system, and this is one, two. I think this is a two tick system, two or three.
Yeah.
So
Did he get his stuff back after all that? Yes, he did. Yeah. Yesterday. Yeah.
yeah, this is what I designed yesterday. In fact, this system here is essentially the driving force against for unloaders, hopper cart like cart unloaders. Uh, I think you saw those on the Egtopia realm a lot with me. So where you essentially have a system like do have a hopper here, like kind of like a system like this. And then like
Yeah.
there'd be a piston that kind of pushes like here, right, to hold
Yeah.
the cart. That this is kind of like this is the system that drives that. So this is another application of that system, which is why it's really compact. What's cool with this is that you can put these uh, fairly close to each other. So, which is actually really nice because it means that you can put these in series. So they can be about, if you have a system like this, you could put them this close to each other. And then it'd be two,
Yeah,
one,
it makes
two.
sense. With it being right here.
Yeah, yeah. And then it'd be about here again. So, lectern goes out one more. But yeah, because the comparator. So, yeah. So that's essentially how the system works. It just detects, turns on or off this lamp, puts the appropriate redstone signal through, and then it either turns on or off the crafter. Does it make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. So why the repeater, but a regular redstone line did not work?
So it's about transmitting the redstone signal directly. So it forces the redstone signal to transmit through the block.
But
So,
a redstone line wouldn't do that.
right, but I don't
Oh,
remember correctly now. Oh wait, it's because it turns it into a fucking clock and burns out the torch.
weird. Why does it do that?
It's because let's kind of build it up over here so that you can kind of see it a little bit better, right? So what's happening is that we're putting a redstone signal into this block. We have
Yeah.
a redstone signal that's transmitting into this block up here, right? All right, so that's
Okay.
feeding into here. However, this block is being powered, and the redstone is now being powered from alternating sources. So it's being powered
Oh, but
by,
the repeater can only be powered in one direction.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So it turns it into a small redstone clock that burns out the torch because torches don't
Okay.
like to be clocks like that.
Repeaters can be locked, right?
Yeah,
They're locked when another repeater feeds into them. Not when just a redstone signal, but specifically another repeater.
I think
Am I
so.
right on that, or am I?
Yeah, yeah. You can lock them if you feed another repeater into it.
Yeah, but not. It's weird.
Yeah, because this is an invalid input. It's not doing anything.
What is a good application for locked repeaters?
I haven't really found one yet.
I haven't really found one yet.
I haven't
Okay.
really found it yet. It would be useful in, I think, computer circuitry. I'm not too sure about that yet, but
Trying to
uh,
think of like. All right. All right. All right. So. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. This makes sense. I see the application for it.
Mhm.
It's just a caveman's version of this.
Yep.
um, it is fairly compact for what it is. Um, these I see the application in them. Um, I don't have a personal use for them yet.
Yeah.
Trying to figure
It's
out how
really
to
just
implement them.
these right here. Uh, this part right here. Uh, that would be useful generally in redstone builds because it's what
Okay,
drives these systems. So these like these hopper like unloaders. Uh, to make those like really compact, you would use this style of system.
okay. This little guy right here.
Yeah. So this design in general is used in uh, a lot of compact designs for unloaders and loaders. So if you ever look at a tutorial for it, you'll see it. Um, and of course, you can change the amount of ticks. I don't know why you would do it, considering you want it in most applications you want it to be one tick, but you can. But yeah, but this is also like a really cool
Okay.
kind. This is all right, so this is kind of a I think it's like a transistor. So what I mean by that is what we're doing is we're feeding in a redstone signal into here, and this only activates if we put in another potential here. Or, yeah, yeah. And so that's exactly what a transistor does. Is it when you put in a I'll try it out for you. So what we have is a system like this, and then we call this a gate in uh,
Okay.
uh, in electricity in
Yeah.
circuitry. So what we do is this is kind of like our input system. So this is our input line. So we'll call it target line. So when we do this, what we want to do is we want to put the flow of electrons through here when we put a signal through. And then with this one, this is kind of just a supporting line. So to create in circuitry, it's just to have the correct input of uh, potential and electric and amperage. So it's this would be connected to like most of the other system, but not always.
Okay.
But anyways, so it's essentially just a transistor. So the moment we put in a signal through here, it opens up the rest of the circuit for whatever else.
Gotcha.
So the flow kind of goes like this. I don't know if that helps you visualize it, but that's essentially what it does.
Yeah. Okay. 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 I'm gonna mess with this thing. I'm gonna mess with this thing a little bit.
You can also use it to alternate directions of current. So that's what's kind of interesting about redstone is that you can change the direction of certain circuits.
Oh my
So
god.
something that would be
Chat.
considered a transistor
Kill this
can
guy.
also be alternating.
Get back here. You can't outrun me. Okay.
So let's say that you set this up to like one of the hopper clocks.
Okay.
One of the hopper clocks has like alternating sides, right? That activate based on
Yeah.
redstone. Uh, the timer. You could essentially set that up so that every time that a new blob has like put it in, has inserted it, it could just flip the current.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha. Okay.
Or, in fact, you could probably just
That's
do it with
definitely
the redstone
cool.
one too. So let's actually build that because that's actually a really cool system.
See, using it in an application for like swapping directions, uh, definitely helping my brain visualize other uses for it. So
Whoops. Yeah, I need to put in subtract. Yeah, yeah. So you can slow these down by increasing the ticks, but you can also add more repeaters if you're going to use this
right,
design.
you can make like a regular redstone clock would work too.
Yeah. Uh,
Although the comparators, the fucking uh, helper out of this because that lets you toggle it on and off, right?
the comparator. So actually, if you stop putting a signal into it, it stops.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Is it's toggleable because of the comparator, whereas with just the um, repeater clock, you have to turn it on and then leave it on because if you ever turn it off, it's not turning back. Or if you ever stop it, all of the redstone stays powered instead of
Yeah.
stopping.
Yeah.
That was all. If you add a delay here, interesting. There's a brief overlap where they're both powered.
Yeah. Uh, you'll have to mess with the timing a
That's too
bit. So
fast. Yeah.
if we do this. Oh wow.
I got them
You
both
could actually
going at
turn
the
them
same
both on.
time.
Kind of.
Yeah. If you go fast, now it's going too fast.
But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. So as long as we can also slow this down by adding more repeaters. Yeah. See.
Slowing down this repeater is what gets them to be both on at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which means it's probably going to just happen no matter what due to there's always going to be that brief overlap because the repeater always takes just a little bit longer to get that through. Decided to talk to some friends about the incident and my revenge plans. What did they have to say?
There we go. If you add enough uh, change in time, then
That
it
makes
does a
sense.
true flip.
That makes sense.
So it was just going too fast because what it's doing is it would power it on. This resist this I keep trying to call it a resistor. This repeater. Uh, then because that's what it does. That's essentially what a repeater is. It's just a resistor. It then powers on this line, and then this one would still be powered on. So it was just the ticks. There's too many ticks. So yeah, slowing down the system by
This is cool though. No, this is
yeah
actually I can see a lot of practical applications for being able to swap what direction the current is going. Um, that is actually a very helpful thing to know
yeah
how to build. Is that little guy right there? Same with the T flip flop. That was also super helpful. Um, so then okay, so if we break it down like that in my brain, right? Then this over here is telling it to only send the current in that direction once it's reached our desired output level. That
yeah
makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Okay, and we're doing that by doing the subtraction with the fucking comparator. Although not subtraction, the comparison with the comparators.
yep
Based on how much is in this block right here. Whoops, I didn't mean to break it. I forgot I was in creative. Based on what's in this block right here, compared to whatever this block is, then Electron is probably always going to be the best item to set a limit because it's 1-to-1.
yeah.
That makes sense. That actually makes sense. The dots are connecting. The neurons are firing. Okay, okay.
Dude, do you know how long it took me to get this fucking slide flushed out?
appreciate you taking time to. I mean, you literally drew it out, and that helped with the understanding this nonsense.
Yeah, yeah. It took me 2 hours to finally finalize this design. But the thing is, all right. So you know how we have the other case, the case where we have like a single item, thus we use a clock, right?
Right.
I asked myself, can we reduce the footprint of it? Because before we were just, putting out a circuit like this and then putting a clock.
Would it be silly if I brought said friends to the stream? It would definitely be silly.
It would be
I'm
silly,
not
yeah.
gonna I'm not gonna say no to more viewers. It's just gonna
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't make it too dramatic because I will ban you.
You can't ban T Jones. T Jones is also a mod.
Don't worry, I'll just ban his friends. Anyways, yeah. So you know how I asked that question, and do you think it can be done?
uh, Making this more compact
Yeah,
for the single for the clock.
yeah,
Um, oh shit, definitely think it can be done. The how is the only thing that I'm
yeah,
not sure of.
yeah. And that's the question I struggled with myself: is can I? And so I kept trying to do that. I tried to think about clocks that are more vertical, and I'm like, all right, it's not really going to be
Well,
able to get
wait, hold on.
done without
I mean,
sticky
I know,
pistons.
like, I know it's expensive, but it's a really good fucking clock. It's just
Mhm.
whoops, it's just this.
Yeah, yeah. So
But I
you
mean, if you don't have access to those,
you don't have access to sticky pistons because the thing is, what we want to do is
oh
we
god,
want
sticky.
the clock to only activate when there is a appropriate signal, right?
Right.
Or when there's only a signal at all, but appropriate is fine. So we
Okay.
only want that to occur.
Motherfucker's gonna bring out a sticky piston with a redstone block. Also, hi horse, how you doing?
Yeah, yeah. So what I did was I took this. I need torches. Is I took this, did this, did this, did this, then all right. So before I continue on from here, what do you think I'm going to do?
Uh, you're making a. Oh, wait, shit. You have room up here to make a full repeater clock if you wanted to,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I do. But the thing is, I have to do it in a very specific way, right? Because these blocks
Okay.
can transmit a signal down. But how do you think I'm going to transmit that signal down?
Uh, I don't. I don't know that. Teach me. Teach me, maestro.
So I want a redstone signal here
Yeah,
because
because that's where
that's,
the crafter's at.
yep. So what I do is I build around this. So if I have my comparator here, my clock like this, my signal like that.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So the way you were asking me, I thought it was gonna be much more complex than this. I was like,
No, no, it's, but the thing is,
that's
this
super
is what
simple.
eluded me. Like I found this out on accident. So I thought I was going to have to wire it down to the side like this or to the back, but I
Okay.
don't because it's just transmitting the signal straight down.
Horse, you know my vote will always be stream because you're an idiot.
Like it's, so let's take, do a single, okay,
I'm glad we
single
both did that.
item,
Hell yeah.
and then let's just put a stack of logs in there. I forgot to put in subtract.
Jesus.
Now it's crafting.
Wait.
This is self-contained,
And this
basically
this
in its
makes a
own
clock.
footprint.
Hold on. I think I'm clicking why this makes a clock. This only works as a clock because the redstone torch gives 15 into the back of the comparator. 15 is coming back around out of the repeater into it. It's subtracting 15 and 15, making 0 output. Okay, I understand now. And then 15 minus 0 is 15, so it just keeps doing that over and over. That makes sense. This clock is starting to make sense. These numbers are really helping. Oscars, this was a genius freaking resource pack. It's literally my brain. I feel like it's exploding right now with understanding,
Yeah. So,
even if it's just these little basic things.
and what's cool is that with this design, you now have a clock built into the footprint and the front of your entire system. Because this would basically be your, in most cases, your final output of a product.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
means that if you build more out here and you need a clock, you now have a direct circuit that you can access.
Oh wow.
Whereas with the observer, it's a little harder to do. Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
so it's one of the benefits of this system is just having
Oh
access to
my
the
god.
entire
That could.
to a clock. It just in the beginning. Because now if you want to, you could just turn this clock off permanently and just stop your entire system simply by
Yeah.
putting a lever.
Wait. Where would you put the lever?
I think it would be like right here. So if I put in that,
Oh shit. And then turn. Oh my god.
and let's see.
Because with that lever turned on, it's always subtracting 15 from 15, so it's always outputting 0.
Yeah. So
That.
basically, you would have your chest here, and wherever else you're putting chest, and you have direct access to your entire system's kill switch. What?
That's cool. That's cool as fuck, actually.
Yeah. So yeah, and you could put the hopper right here or in the back. And so, real question is, and this is
Will
the
you even?
moneymaker, can I put these systems in tandem with each other?
I would assume so,
Yeah, yeah, I can.
but I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm just gonna let this keep on doing its thing. You have the loader right here. You have the output over here.
Yeah. So this is like
I like
a
this.
very
I like
basic
this a
like
lot.
single. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Uh,
This one's actually dope.
yeah, yeah. So let's see, do I still have the crafter in my
You
inventory?
sent me something? Okay.
So if I want to put it,
Also,
right,
when he starts to get redstone, bro. Ain't no way you DM'd me this, bro. Oh,
and
ain't no way.
two.
What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. That was funny as fuck. I'm showing that on stream. He sent me. Hold on. Let me open the image. This guy. This guy.
Actually, I'm gonna elevate it. That's just gonna make it easier.
Oh, why isn't it showing it? What the hell? What the hell? That's so weird. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll do it by display capture.
So,
There we go. Okay.
wait, I don't want to put it there because that's
So
gonna turn it off. Oh wait. Okay, I forgot
he
one thing.
Oscar sent this and said Popo when he starts to understand redstone. God damn, bro. That's awesome.
The fucking.
Fuck, that's awesome.
Okay, now I can actually put it there.
Okay, back into this. Whoa, what did I miss? What is going on in here?
I'm just showing the compactness that you can make it into. I think I can put that there.
So,
Can I?
go ahead and complete your circuit and then I'll ask my questions.
Think, because that shouldn't power that. There, that should be fine. That should be fine. Should be fine. Wait. I would need to actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm not. I'm not going to worry about trying to make it one to one with what I have in my realm. So we're just going to do that. All right. Shit. This is actually more genius than what I have in my realm. Okay. Anyways. Okay. So now we can see that we can just continue to stack these into the front like a sequence. So this would go here. This would go here. You could also just drop the hopper upwards, but this is more cheap. This
More
is
cheap?
yeah. This is less expensive.
No, I like more cheap.
This is more cheap. Yeah. Anyways, so that 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 where is the that and then that. So you can see how I can keep doing this, right?
Yeah. But the connection between it and the single crafter.
Just hoppers.
So this redstone here isn't going to be affected by the torch when it's active. It's connected.
That is weird. Anyways, yeah, I probably built it a little close, but check deal about
It is
that
no
except
longer
the
crafting.
the system. But anyways, but I can just get rid of this system and it won't be a problem. I put a lot of wood in, huh? But yeah, but you can see
Well, I
how
did just to see how it goes.
yeah, that's fair. But yeah, you can kind of see like how we can create this entire like factory line here onto the right, and we can even
Yeah.
expand that to the left if we use just some hoppers and line it to the left. You can also build it up because hoppers are cool, but you could also just use droppers if you don't have access to a lot of iron. Uh, so you can use droppers, drop things down into some hoppers, and feed everything else. So it's really just about connecting each of these individual compact systems and feeding them into each other, which is why I wanted it to be as compact as possible. Because the farms themselves are going to be massive, and the more area that you have to play with, the better off you'll be. Because think about trying to connect a circuit that's like this large into a series of other circuits. It's really difficult because now you have to
Yeah.
determine where you have to, take out the signal and where you're going to put a signal in. It's a lot more difficult to do with a circuit like this compared to that. And we can kind of see we can kind of see this is a lot more easy to play with and use than if we had a circuit that was this big.
Yeah, definitely.
Because where do you put that input signal? You can say here, here, or there, and it's a lot more difficult to tell.
My God. My God. Okay.
Yeah, I did a whole ass stream about this.
Okay, so these are okay. Okay. No, no, I'm getting these things. These are like the more complex ones that I've never even tried to understand. It's the shit that is like implemented for farms and whatever.
Yeah.
Um, and a lot of it for item transportation and very helpful for survival world stuff. Um,
Mhm.
this whole time I'm like, I can build a piston door. It's like the extent of my Minecraft knowledge, my redstone knowledge. I mean,
Yeah, God, it took forever to get this design down, but it worked out. Yeah, yeah, I do need to get sticky pistons though in my world. Yeah, I miss them. Yeah,
yeah, I need slime.
yeah, and I don't think I have any slime near me.
That needs to be one back, doesn't it? No, I was right. I was right. I'm always right. Then we just do this. There we go. Piston door.
Yeah,
And if we, oh, I should not have done that. Oh no. Oh, I need to delay these. My bad. There we go. There you go. Piston door. Just for you. I didn't put the fucking redstone all the way over. There we go.
yeah, that's good design. I like it. Oh,
You
okay.
put too many inputs in. You put too many
Yeah,
inputs in.
it is not
Now it's
spam
stuck.
proof. All
Now it's
right.
stuck. Now it's stuck because of quasi connectivity. Everybody's favorite thing. There we go. No, it's
All
not
right.
spam proof.
Not
Although
spam proof. Good to know.
I would never have it set up like that. Uh, More than likely it would be. Let's use the one that you did so I could practice building this stupid motherfucker. We got a button out here. Now I gotta go find a button. Ugh. Okay. What? It's one up, one over, and then this one shoots back into it. This does that, right? And then this shoots out like that.
Yep.
And then we do this. We do this.
You need to put an item
Yeah, I got bricks right there. Um, oh, and you know what? Let's do this with
in. Something I forgot to
where it
test
be,
with this design.
where it be. Color colored blocks? Weird place to put that. Alright. Like, actually super strange. Oh, that's a bad idea. I could probably do this, couldn't I? Oh, wait, I see an issue with this. And that issue is, needing it to go over there.
See. Okay. That's interesting.
There we go. That should work. Wait, maybe not. I might have to move this back by one so that we can put a repeater here for the
Yep.
full effect. And I just need those droppers back. God damn it. There we go.
Oh, if you try to spam it.
You can't because of the button.
Yeah. But also because.
But that's why I was like, I would probably never do it set up to a lever like that because nothing is spam proof.
Yeah. It could also just be that there's a lot of ticks in the system now. I think that's
there has to be a way that makes this not so bulky. This is ugly as shit. Wait, there is a way. Wait, there is a way. I just remembered all the vertical redstones coming back to me right now. Akira. Okay, let me. Any solid block will do. Any solid block. Is wool's a solid block, right? God, I sure fucking hope so.
So.
Bam.
Test it.
Bam. That's more compact. There it is. It's not too much more compact. It's still just about the same amount of room.
Yeah. But I mean, what you could do is move the T flip-flop more into the footprint of the design.
Yeah, totally. Because this right here, this is perfectly vertical. Like, I could have it all the way over here. Like this. Which would allow for this to be literally completely obscured. There we go.
Well, less. Would probably need to fit.
I mean, it could be even moved back one more, but I mean, at least now it's flush with the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and actually,
it could be closer to the wall too.
It could be even closer because of yeah. All right, time to build this one more time because I don't use World Edit. Could be even closer because now there's nothing to power the pistons, except for maybe the button. But I don't think so. That shouldn't power it at all.
No, it won't.
Yeah, look at that. That's so much nicer.
I have an idea. Let's see. So if I do bases.
I also have an idea.
Bases. Why am I spacing? All right, cool. All right.
Right.
Brain was spacing. Then if we do a do I want to go for cool points?
Are you trying to make it so that the button's behind the wall?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, I can just move this back more. So I'll just...
Is that even going to work? Because now... But that won't work, will it? Because oh, oh wait, that might
Honestly,
work.
I don't think you need the T level up with the button, the thing.
Well, I mean, you do if you want it to stay open or stay closed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But then again, oh,
And then actually, if you do this, then I do.
oh, you right, you right. Oh,
Think.
um,
It's not gonna.
no, because
So,
so okay, I think it's because the repeater is only powering the one dropper.
oh, whoops! I forgot to. Yeah, it's the, should do that. Oh, I also didn't put an object in there. There we go.
Wait, but the block on top. There we go. That is much nicer.
Yeah, and it's within its own footprint.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you were to have like a
Honestly, you also just what's the word I'm looking for? Accidentally, I should say, taught me something I didn't know, which is that the comparator, when sending out a redstone signal, will power objects as if it were a button being pressed on it, whereas the repeater will not. Um, let me show what I mean with
yeah,
lamps.
the rules about repeaters and comparators are weird.
So
They're
something to think
extremely
about
arbitrary for the
lamps
most part.
is this: one will power one next to it, right?
Yeah.
So that makes sense there. Let's put two right here. Let's put a repeater. Wait, it still does? But it wasn't over there. Or is it literally just because you forgot to put an item in it then? Wait, so then would this still work with the repeater?
Uh, yes.
Uh,
I don't know why that did that.
yeah, I really should not have done that. That was weird.
Okay. I'm gonna put another tick into it.
Maybe that's the issue, is that
There are too many
that is the
ticks.
issue. That is the issue. The comparator's faster, so it's working. See, we switch it back to a comparator, it's gonna work just fine.
It's one tick, yeah. I mean, they're both one tick.
What the fuck is going on? What is it doing now? It was working just fine.
Let me try something.
Okay. There we go.
Is it working?
That's normal. This is how we had it.
Let's do that.
I'm not sure that's gonna...
I don't think it was doing anything, but do it
Okay,
anyways
it's in
because
this
I don't like
dropper.
putting.
It's gonna shoot up into that one, come down and go into that. Activating this, activating that, shooting up. This should be fine. Why did it break?
It's being powered. This center one's still being powered. It's double powering for some reason. Oh wait, this wood. Okay,
Oh, was the wood too far over?
it might have been. So if we do this.
Wait, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, it was.
That there's no way that should be the. Hold on, press it again.
Wait,
Yeah, no, it's just broken.
why are those blocks there?
This button. Powering this block. Powering the comparator. Powering this. It's sending a pulse into this piston. Is it literally just too close?
Should be.
This Hold on. I might have fixed it. I might not have. We will see in a second.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, something funky is going on.
Can't power
Okay.
that.
Press the button for me. All right, one more time.
Okay.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? I think
Seems
we're
like
just too close.
this is powering it. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be.
That's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. So it wasn't before.
I know.
Okay.
Uh,
Either way, you could probably still.
okay. I want to see if this works. Being right next to it. Oh no, because the redstone dust is gonna be
I
annoying.
think
Yeah, being
redstone.
right next to it, not gonna work. But being right here, it would work just fine.
Oh yeah, it would. All right. Wait, no.
And even better, it could be actually behind the wall, no problem.
Yeah, no. It should be safe to put a redstone line right next to it. But yeah,
For real?
right next to a piston. Yeah. So as long as it's not leading directly into it, the piston
It
doesn't
it
really interact
it
with it.
it wouldn't be. Okay.
Oh, that lag. Alright.
No, that was me breaking a piston. So this should work. Huh. Okay. So then why was okay, so then the only reason the other one was breaking was because the dropper powers blocks that are left and right of it?
It really shouldn't,
That's what I thought,
but
because it was working just fine beforehand.
when we test something, that so okay, I guess it
Oh well yeah,
does.
of course that no, that would work. I'm sorry, I put the button literally right above it. Yeah, no,
I don't know. Maybe if I put actually, if I do this.
what I'm talking about.
Oh, it was facing the wrong way.
Also, why is it nighttime? I thought daylight cycle was turned off.
Okay, I guess I'll build it up to see.
Oh, weather cycle.
Okay, and then do that. Then do that. is.
Here comes the sun.
Okay. Oh, because it
Oh yeah,
was.
it was directly next to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. So it can't be as far into the wall as we wanted.
Yeah. But I mean, there's other places that you could build it. You could build it, I don't know,
Could
somewhere
also just do
further
this.
back into
I
the
mean, yeah,
footprint.
it does take a copper bulb, and I know they aren't the cheapest, but
What does it take? And
where are all of the
obtain. Yeah, it's just that it takes a blaze rod. I haven't gone to a fortress yet.
you could
They're
also
not.
get a lot of them in a trial chamber.
Yeah, I haven't found a trial chamber either. So that's not suspicious.
There we
There we
go.
go.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Yeah. So T flip flops are really useful. They when you use a copper bulb, it's kind of cool. Uh, it's just like a lot more compact. Uh, you can make alternating circuits. You can create timers with uh, control crafting rates, and yeah, you have
Okay.
learned.
Okay.
You have learned a lot, my pupil.
My pupil. My pupil. Yes. And now I'm gonna fuck with shit. I need a lever. Lever. Okay. See, because I listen.
Yeah.
This. Oh, ooh, I have a silly idea. Let me, let me, let me get some things.
Not saying anything.
Um, okay, let me build it over here. Okay, because you know me, I like um my fun doors. This kind of situation that we got going on here. Right?
Hey, Aiden,
What?
I made that smaller for that purpose, and it doesn't have to weigh. It's
Oh
one
yeah.
tick.
Oh yeah. That's a good point. That's a good, that's a good.
Oh,
I'm still gonna make my stupid over here.
oh yeah. The reason why I had to make that one like that was because of the comparator. Yeah, so couldn't be helped with
Well,
that.
yeah, that doesn't change that one at all. Why? Why did it do that? Oh, because I'm stupid. There we go. Everything's good and dandy. Okay.
Mhm. Let's see.
Doop 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 doop. Okay. Now when powered, there. That'll do that, right?
Mhm.
So then we make one of these silly little guys, right?
Sure.
And it decides, um, yeah, I guess it never had to be as complex as we had it, huh? Oh, I want the lime wool because it helps follow the fucking redstone line. Now all that needs to happen is deciding which of these is open and which of them is closed at a time.
Yes.
Why? Why did this break? Oh, because I didn't let it.
No.
There we
There you
go. Okay. The illusion of choice. That's what this is.
go. Yeah. So you need. Ooh. Hmm.
Hell, we could do it with the bulb too. Just because I like making things with the bulb. Yeah. Ugh.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
We bring it out. What? One more? Then we can do. Then we can do this. Wait a second. No, because converting it to vertical. I need it to. Wait a
So
second. Wait a second. Brain is starting. Hold on. Brain is working. Brain is working all of a sudden. Um. Right. Right. So that relies on it. I would have to make it one taller, wouldn't I? So
I mean,
that this can go this way, right? Like this. And this one this way. Or not. Oh, well, if I make it just one taller, then this works.
okay.
And then this button switches which one's open. But that's a lot on top.
So
Can definitely be made smaller than this. Like I don't need that there for sure. That's just gonna keep clogging up my brain.
let's see.
No, yeah, because then that one would turn off at the same time that one turns off.
Yeah. But then what you can do is you can have them closer together. Is the thing. Then do this.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And
That
then
does
show.
keep it all in one level, which is helpful. Um, Wait a minute. Can you even do that? Does that work?
No, that's
It
not going to
will?
power that block
No, it is not.
because uh, bottom of the torch takes the input and then it has to.
Yeah, I see now.
Yeah.
This works. It's kind of ugly, and I feel like there's a nicer way to do this.
I mean,
but it works.
I think it's
I mean,
ugly is because it's coming through the entrance that you're wanting to put in through, and the door is also pretty short, so it's just not,
yeah. I think in an actual
great.
room where the redstone is not visible, it
Yeah,
wouldn't be too
so
bad.
what you could do is instead circuit everything on top onto like a specific level, kind of like this. So you would want to use transparent blocks here, so like glass. So if you create a system that's up here, uh, that'll increase your aesthetic because now you're just hiding all the redstone in one area. And all you have to do is just get the input from wherever you want it, like either there or somewhere else from the wall, and just uh, pass it through up here, do whatever flip switch you need to do, and then yeah. Not to mention you have direct access downwards from here. So pass it up, uh, do whatever flip flop you want, and you can just pass it down. You should have enough room for that. So that'll increase the aesthetic because now you have uh what is it? All the way here to open up the room. So you would be able to open
Oh
all of
man.
this up. Oh crap. I
Huh.
destroyed a piston. But yeah. So that's my recommendation, I guess. You don't have to if you want to keep it more like a cave, I guess. That works.
Wait, you're saying put this one block higher?
Yeah, because what you can do is use that flop that I showed you, that I just
Uh
showed you,
huh.
where you have this, right?
Yeah, if
So
we went
that
back.
would go away. That would go away. But you'd need to power that more directly, so that would come forward a bit more, and that's okay
Yeah,
because
because we have the room to do it.
yeah. Oops. Uh, don't want to do that. Instead, I want to do that. See, now you can do the flip
Okay,
flop.
so you don't even want this here. You don't even need most of these blocks here then.
Yeah, no, you don't. It's not.
It's because you put a redstone on top.
Oh, yeah.
This just has
Oh,
to.
that needs to directly feed into it.
There
Yeah.
we go.
It's being clogged.
No, glass won't let the redstone shoot down. It only lets it travel upwards. It's a silly little thing. Easily forgotten. Why won't it let it go here?
Is it flipping correctly?
Oh, there we go. Now it is. Now it's working great.
Yeah. And now you can open up the uh, back of this a little bit. Well, rather, you don't have to worry about that because now you have this full footprint. Now you can open it up, start opening it up more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now this looks a lot more comfortable and compact.
That can leave. We don't need that anymore. And hiding the redstone is simple enough for this wall here.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's
There's a little guy. I see you're learning popsicle. I'm learning so much right now, Oscars.
he's learned. He's learned.
I have upgraded my flush doors. Now we can swap them, which is fucking dope, actually.
And that's just something I figured out to do last night, more or less, and then this morning now.
Hello, Cats Forever. Welcome. How you doing?
Well, Popo's chat.
Welcome to this nonsense where that's your friend. Hello, T Jones's friend.
Yep, we're just learning redstone. I have taught him much. In fact, everything here is something I showed him, and then he set up the doors.
Except for the door over here.
Except for the door, yeah. But everything else is something that I prototyped
This
and
was good.
taught him.
This was full. The shooting it up here for
Yeah.
compactness. Just
Yeah, I had to use this
send it
like
higher up.
shooting up
Make it more
method.
cuticle. Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah. On the tour, you saw me use like the shooting up and down method.
Yeah.
In fact, shooting down is a lot more difficult, which is why it looked kind of nutty. Uh, because the redstone torches don't travel down, they only travel up.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make a randomizer too.
Randomizer.
Yeah, so that only a random door opens.
Oh God.
Yeah, it would only like replace this circuit, I think. To be honest, you could probably keep that circuit, but actually no, you'd have to replace it. Anyways, I think that'd be funny to have in your forever world. It's just like you go to open a door, a random one opens. Just like, no, that's not the door I need, so you have to keep pressing it to get the right door.
Oh, that's silly.
Uh,
That would be funny though. Actually, like the way that looks more.
man, I get the weirdest emails from Quora.
Yeah. That does in fact look better. There we go. That's the shit right there.
It's a mustache. It's like one
Like
of
a
those
perennial.
biker
I'm a completely different
mustaches.
person when it comes to these streams. Oh God. But my hat is glowing when I open inventory? What do you mean? Oh, it's always glowing. It's always lit up. It's always lit up. But I mean, if you want to tell me I'm glowing, I appreciate the compliment, Oscars. Yeah, no, it always looks like that. It always looks like that.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Uh, fuck, man. This is the most educational stream I've
Yeah.
ever had.
Yeah.
We're all learning. We're all learning something here.
Like the things that I taught you is things that I figured out last night, and I
I
think
wish I
that's
could make
funny.
that not touching the walls, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm becoming too interested in how this looks.
I mean, yeah.
I actually kind of dig this. What the hell? The only thing I would change now
One
is
of the door lies, and one only tells the truth.
oh fuck. What do you think about the trapdoors right there?
Honestly, I thought they looked better
Yeah, I don't think I
right
can,
there.
because there'd be no. Oh, right here?
Yeah. See,
I see it. I
and if
see
you
it.
put a light there, actually behind those,
Oh fuck. Oh, you're giving me too much. Ooh, you know which one I want?
oh, Aiden, do you know what you could do? You could tie in the redstone circuit so that
Fuck.
you use redstone lamps to the door that's turned on.
Fuck, you're right.
So
God
I
damn
think
it.
if you
Okay.
pull in a redstone signal here, yeah, like this.
Hmm? Is that not gonna fuck with the pistons?
I have no idea. Actually, it might. Those are sitting on the pistons. Door stuff. So if we press the pistons,
Oh yeah, that wouldn't have worked. But that doesn't mean that this won't.
I think that one moves too, but we'll see. No,
No?
it works. All right, cool. Now you just need to do the other one. Oh, yeah, this one's interesting.
No, it won't be too bad. The only issue. Got it. Now
That's
return on.
huh.
What?
Yeah, the closed one is the one that's turned on. It's cool. It's the one that's turned on.
Yes. Yeah, it is. I don't think I can change that. Because that's where the redstone is powered. Why didn't that work? What the hell? Oh, because it's not going into it. I see.
Okay. Uh,
Now, what the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! The trapdoors! Redemptophobe, the trapdoors! There's a way to fix this. There's a way to fix this. How do I fix this? It can't be a direct signal. I have to power the block behind. Okay. Yeah.
uh,
Got it. Got it. Wait, what? I didn't get it? Those lights on? They are
hey,
on.
Aiden,
Yeah, what's up?
I may have an idea on how to flip it while also solving your problem.
Ooh. Okay. Shit. That makes this more complicated because we're using the redstone that's powering the pistons. Right. So putting
Does this
this here.
still work?
It doesn't fuck with the piston? For real? Wait, no, I don't believe you. You're gonna fuck with the piston. It doesn't fuck with the pistons.
Yeah, because it
But it
doesn't travel
does.
down, Aiden. Because
Oh, duh. But. Mm, mm, but hold on. Oh, that one already turns on. Why does that one already turn on?
when this one's
What?
closed, why does it turn?
Do it again. Hold on. Go do it again.
So open turns
Okay.
on. But these,
Oh,
the
wait. Does that work? Does that really work? Do it again.
closed one is off.
Oh my fucking god, that's brilliant.
Dude,
That's
my
excellent.
my redstone instincts are just off the fucking charts. My genius, it's almost frightening.
My god.
And
My
it works.
god.
It works perfectly.
We
Dude,
did something wonderful.
this is gonna be
We just
interesting to
gave
build in
Chat's
your
face.
world.
Oh my god. We need to combine that big brain popsicle big brain meme with popsicle. No. No. Do I need to show you? Do I need to show you the spine sickle again? I'll do it.
Make it a
I
sub goal.
will. Make it a sub goal. Oh my god. No, I still have to do the
But if you do make it a sub goal, make sure that he has like redstone dust under his nose.
oh my god. Alright, there we go.
Oh yeah,
What
dude.
the hell am I gonna use this for? I don't know. It's a Jesus sickle? I don't know about that.
I mean, what you could do with this is,
And no, T-Jones, I did not finish it. No, not yet.
like, what you could do is, let's say, you want, right? You could just make this into a, I don't know. Oh wait, yeah. I mean, like for like everyday travel, you could just use this one, like go in and out. So like if you need to access like random chests or everything, you can put in there. But then if you want to like, hide out in AFK for a while, you could just have like a little timed button and just switch it open.
Yeah, true,
So
true.
they could be like entrances to like an AFK stuff, farm or anything. Uh, oh, do you know what would be sick?
What's that?
Connect all of like your redstone farms and everything to this button. So when you're not like AFKing at the farms or anything, you could turn them off and have them connected to this door and have like your all your like everyday stuff going on like here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The amount of redstone that I'm about to start grinding fucking
Dude,
just to make stupid machines. But this right here, 100% for the style points, bro. This is dope as fuck.
yeah. The
100%.
bulbs with the open door is just a wonderful feature that truly, truly inspired.
This becomes a we're back now to the question of, well, what the hell do I put in here?
Farms, like laggy farms.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, you could separate your farms like this, actually. Uh, yeah, because you could have like the laggy farms in here, and then the non-laggy ones in here. That way you can control which
I
ones
can
you
also
use.
see it being like multiple of these gateways built up next to each other, right?
Yeah.
You press the button, you get the door that opens up to the farm itself. You can go in, do whatever the hell you need to do. But if you go back, you go back through, you swap doors. Then in here is like the nice luxury little AFK room to let the farms in this area like work and do their thing.
Oh yeah.
Now the only issue I see with that design is, first of all, this is going to take forever to build in survival. Second, if we're implementing it specifically for farms, then this hunk of a fucking device right here
Mhm.
um, does limit like the size of the farm behind it.
Oh,
Unless, well, no,
really?
I guess it.
These are like big doors, so you're expecting this to be like a massive building.
Yeah,
That's the thing. Like, you're thinking pretty small, but this is like, if this is a door, then by God, you're gonna have a massive building. This is
it's
like
gonna
a
look nothing like
warehouse
that.
as like a building, dude. You're looking at a warehouse.
Jesus.
Actually, something.
Oscars with the when a person thinks all the time. As we're sitting here trying to figure this out.
Actually, oh yeah, that is too bright.
What'd you do? Oh, stairs, huh?
Yeah. Then
We're doing stairs. We need to have these slabs out.
yeah, and then
Oh, you're doing something totally different. I see what you're doing now. I like this. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That way you can build up on top of this without uh, doing anything kind of like crazy to the aesthetic.
Yeah.
It seems like something should be. What do this?
This turned into a creative video, guys.
Yeah, don't worry. We're only mildly autistic.
It's it's
Hidden.
about the aesthetics.
Actually, no. I don't want this. Oh, fuck. It should be brighter.
Yeah, I was about to say. It should be like an oak.
Whoops.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then.
But we don't do lanterns on the ones that aren't doors. Instead, we do something like these. We're technically in a desert. It would be nicer in a grassy biome. They wouldn't be
Yeah,
like all faded and shit, but you get it. You get it. You see the vision.
yeah. Something I wanted to implement.
You should be red from now on. Oh god, the last red popsicle. Oh god, we don't talk about the red popsicles here. That poor guy. Poor man was obliterated just over and over. Oh god, you're reminding me of him now. He was one of my kind, and we fucking murdered him.
I think that
I
looks a
actually hate
little
that.
bit better.
Uh, oh yeah, yeah, I like that totally. Well, fuck, man. Now I gotta build exact. Now I gotta build it exactly like this in my world.
Oh,
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of back and forth when I finally decide. Um,
yeah, this is certainly a warehouse. Either that or like a museum.
really just does, you know, ask the question, what goes behind what door? You know,
Yeah.
that's like what my thing with that's been my thing with redstone, that ever since I learned the little bit of knowledge I did have, it's like, well, where would I implement it? Um, the crafter thing, I can see its use, but I'm never at a point where I need that much shit bulk crafted. But in the forever world, I might be. You know, I might reach that point
Yeah.
with how much I'm doing. Uh, T flip flop, that is actually super helpful to learn, because I do want to make more redstone machines. Shit like this, you know, where it's like a fully implemented build. It looks cool and shit, and then you press this button. It's like, whoa, something changed, something's different. You know, like the spectacle of it
Yeah.
is like what I think is really cool. See ya, cats. You should definitely come by on a stream that isn't super educational like this. It is typically a very different vibe here.
Oh yeah.
Today's stream is a very special case.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh.
Yeah, very different stream today than normal. But thank you for stopping by anyway. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah. You can use redstone to make fans. You can do a lot of stuff with those stuff. But yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I only went. I only started with like the crafters and stuff because it had like very intricate components and the idea of thing is uh the idea I really wanted to get around was introduce like some interesting and useful components, but also to get you to start thinking about like how can you compress these circuits as much as possible.
right.
That was the thing that I really wanted you to learn because uh, you can have an idea of a circuit in your head and build it out like really bulky, but really bulky components are really difficult to implement in builds.
Yeah,
Whereas here, you were able to get a entire circuit that does, I think, three different things. It switches the doors, it turns on lights, and it uh, transmits a circuit, a signal upwards, all within the footprint of the door.
and hopefully that did not do what I wanted it to do. Oh wait, why would I wire it to that? Because I remember now. I remember why I did this. Do. I need this here to do this because I was trying to make a second switch. Yep, it worked. Okay. But does that make this one completely useless now? No. But I think I have to fix this. and then if it happens again, will you press the button on that side? Okay,
Yeah.
now I'll press the button. Oh, I just created a fucking ore switch.
Yeah. Actually, switch or is it enhanced switch? Oh, yeah.
I guess. Why would I even do that? I don't need to do all that. It's way simpler than that. I'm making it more complex than it actually is. Let me just.
Actually, you kind of do want an OR switch.
Well,
You
now
just don't
both of
want
them
an
will.
exclusive OR switch. Is the thing.
Yeah, now it's an and or switch. This should work. Uh-huh. And then so should this button. Why not? What's happening? Oh, because,
That's powering.
yeah. Uh-huh. I see what I did. Yep.
Okay.
I had it on a
Signal.
constant power source unless that button. Now both buttons work. Press that button again. There we go. And this can totally be cleaned up. God, this can totally be cleaned up. It's just a redstone line, but it works.
Yeah.
It works. Now we have an in and out. Um, and then it's all about where I put that one specifically.
Mhm.
Because the one on the inside, I imagine, is rarely going to get used, but it's more of a, what if scenario, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hell, if I wanted, we could have it set up so that it also opened a second piston door to the inside of the AFK room. Except put that one on a timer so it closes itself and opens the AFK room door.
Mm.
But make it completely independent to the original circuit.
Yeah, you could do that. Oh yeah, you could make the AFK room also the storage room. I think that would be good.
Oh, true. Yeah, if it's a farm. Yeah. Because then all the items can just wash right in there.
Hmm. So yeah, I
God,
think
I like this wall a lot. This wall looks good.
yeah,
We made a good wall. We made a good fucking wall.
that's a good ass wall.
That's a good ass wall, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's a good ass wall right there.
Actually, I wonder, can we make arches here? I think that's what.
Hmm. Mm. Would they look better? Would they look better up top like this?
Oh yeah, arches. Right. Yeah, fence arches here would be look better on top.
Yeah,
And
I think the
then
short ones look best. You know what? You know what? Let's just bring these out. Give it a little more depth. There. There we go.
hit it.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is really hard to line up, though.
Wait.
Although now I think the now I think these should be pushed
Oh,
back.
ate it. The smallest detail that I think ties it really well.
Oh my god, the fucking gate. Oh my god. We can't put it where the button is, though. Oh, I like what you're doing with it right there, though. That's nice.
Yeah. But the thing is, I think you're gonna move the button is the thing. So I imagine this is basically gonna be like a pillar where you press the button. So I think this is gonna be like hidden anyways. So
And I do have access to copper bulbs if I can find that trial chamber again.
you can also go to the nether. But yeah.
Oh, true. I have access to blaze rod. Well, I'd have to find the nether fortress again because I died and I lost my compass to it.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, no, those gates actually kind of tie things together really nicely.
they started as a redstone stream and ended as a wall stream.
Yeah. Uh, yeah.
The wall, dude. The fucking wall. It
Yeah.
is a nice looking wall. It really is. It's a damn good wall. Look at this.
It's really goddamn intricate.
I like this wall.
Chat, do you like this wall?
Favorite part about this wall, it's actually a fucking gate. Whoa! Whoa! Look at this. Look at that shit. It's actually a fucking gate, bro. What? What? What?
Redstone's like
Yo!
really cool, and it's really subtle too.
Now I wonder if we should do
Oh, do you know what'd be
this.
cool? So,
Huh?
if this door is active, it starts making like industrial sounds. So if we have like no blocks, it just starts.
Oh my god.
So, but if the other door is
Oh,
open,
speaking
then it's kind of just
speaking
like
of,
off, like or very like silent.
does that work?
Should be able to put like
Hmm. Hmm.
mob heads on top of it.
Whoops.
Might be able to get a resource pack.
Oh my god. Okay, that needs to be a repeater, and so does the other one. I added a door chime.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
it's not working. Oh, I see why. How can we fix that? I think I'm gonna have to run it the other direction. That's fine. Um,
Wait, I take.
does that does that work? Oh, jeez. It does if I do this. Okay. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it this way. Wait. Oh. Okay. I added a door chime. There we go. Now when your door's open. Oh, it almost lines up with the lights.
Oh yeah.
If I set it back a little.
Oh, you can change the sounds of pitch by putting different blocks underneath it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. You didn't know that? My favorite?
I was trying to figure out which ones though.
Pretty much all of them. It's like a regular piano though for
Xylophone,
the grass
pitch,
blocks.
synthesizer.
Any stone, and it's like, what does sand do? Okay. Just played Among Us for the first time. Do you know that French have won the most wars in history? No, I did not know that. I could make a jolly for you that's not French or something. No, no, me fine. I think he's all right. I think you scared him though.
Let's sound.
That's kind of cursed. Why is that cursed? What does cyan do? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
Okay, if you use sand, you can kind of make probably make industry sounds. Or if you use vents, the power of redstone.
What does wood sound like? I kind of dig this.
Okay.
Are you trying to make a noise machine right now?
A noise machine? No.
I don't know. Kind of sounds like a noise machine to me.
Yeah, it looks like a noise machine. It acts like a noise machine. Ah, shit.
But what does the iron block sound like then? Where is the iron block, bro? What the fuck? They put it in building blocks? That's just wrong. Turns into a xylophone.
Yeah, you could actually make a bunch of like industry stones. This is a little bit too fast. Okay. Decades.
Oh, the delay. It sounds like a heartbeat, bro.
Yeah, I think it's because of the note blocks.
Yeah.
If we put the little bit of delay in the note blocks, I think that would work. Oops.
Chat, kill that guy. Chat, I present the doohickey.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's turning into music all of a sudden.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you could make music, but also like
What
industry
was it? A
sounds,
dragon?
which you could put like underneath the building.
Dear God.
Yeah. So. Oh God. So much lag.
You're lagging?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. So I think we learned a lot about redstone, and
Yes, definitely a successful stream. Actually learned a couple of little circuits that'll probably already help out on the Forever World, so
yeah.
that's excellent.
And
I
or
don't remember what button.
gates.
Oh, it's this one. I literally couldn't remember what button. Jesus.
It's such a well hidden door. You look over there, and it's just like door.
This one is overly complex because we realized that we could just do this, have the signal go in this way. And this would work just fine.
Interesting.
Oh, I finally crafted all those planks. Jesus, it was almost 2 double chests full.
Oh my God.
Wait, it was 2 double chests full because the hoppers are full.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh God. Yeah.
Oh, it's something that you were talking about
Hmm?
earlier. Let's see if I can replicate it right now. Let's get a hopper. Do it over here. That right there. Actually, this is probably compactable even. Wouldn't that work? Would that work? It would if you powered the block right next to it, right? Yeah, that would work just fine. And anytime that a block goes into it, it just spits it out.
Yeah.
I've got this set up on my forever world for the chicken farm.
You should be able to compact that a bit more too.
Think so?
Uh, so
Oh wait, if we do the thing,
yeah,
if we do your little thingy thing,
yeah.
should work. It should work. This little thing. Wait, no, because now it's always powered.
That is actually kind of weird.
Oh, we need to delay it. That's why. No?
Oh, it's because you need to put in the dropper last. Because when you're setting up the circuit, it doesn't register the fact that the
No, it's still not
torch.
working. Oh, it was. Well, yeah. If there's gonna be that many, no, it still needs the clock, doesn't it?
Yeah, you don't need the clock to
It
be
still needs the
jam-proof.
clock.
But actually, I have an idea. You want to do the clock? To do this. This should be able to enchant. By the way, if you use a target block here, now you can build on top of it.
Oh, that's what target blocks do. They let redstone flow into them.
Yeah, actually, what?
They
Yeah.
also they also can be. Oh God,
So
I put so
yeah,
much in here.
it just redirects redstone signals. That's all it does.
I see.
You can also activate them with bows, but
Yeah.
yeah. So you have a pretty compact circuit there. It works pretty well. So you only have one, it activates. If you have a
Wait.
hundred, then it activates.
The closer to the center that you hit, the higher the signal output.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wait, that's dope. What? Hold on. Hold on.
which means uh, which means you can do some pretty interesting circuitry with that. If you have like a target range, you can create a. I think you could probably just do an 8-bit decoder and assign point levels to how close to the center you shoot to the target, and then display the number.
Be 14 right there.
But that gets into really complicated circuitry.
Okay, if I power this, it'll give me my numbers. Excellent. 12. 11. Oh, I don't want it to go that way. Why would I do that? 11. 10. 9. So then you can see how well you did. close you were to bullseye. Immediately assigns point values. That's dope. I'm going to hit that 15. Bro. Oh my god. Oh god, I can't even see the dot anymore because all these damn arrows.
Mhm.
9. 14, that's so close. 11. Oh! Bro, I'm gonna hit it, I swear to God.
Yeah, that's a fun little yeah game you can make.
Well, I'm definitely making a fucking target range then. Because I didn't know you could do this. This is really cool.
You can also make 8-bit decoders and actually display uh,
That's
the
true.
numeric value. So have something like this. I think it's more supposed to be
What are you learning now was gone for a bit. I just learned that the closer you hit to the center of a fucking target block, the more redstone output it gives out. If you hit the bullseye, it's exactly 15. And I learned that because of this damn resource pack. And so I made this little mini game with a scoring system of lights.
yeah. So
Now I'm imagining a door with a target hidden somewhere that you have to hit to bullseye to open. That actually sounds really fun.
imagine you're being
Oh my
chased
god,
and
the
it's the
mini
only
game
door.
potential, dude. There's so much mini game potential.
Yeah.
Especially because you can connect this to our little system from earlier. Grab this hopper, right? We just make our little flip flop.
Mm-hmm.
Put an item in here like glass or whatever. We need a comparator. And then, let's say uh that should work, right? Because this is on. Oh, does that not work? Oh, it should work if we do the comparator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. And that gives us a signal of 1. Oh, right. That's why the repeater is there. I remember now. Repeater resets it to a 15. Um, but then if we do that, we should be able to do this, right? And that allows for shenanigans exactly like what Horse was talking about, which is simply um, you gotta hit the target to open the door.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, to do what you were talking about, Horse, I'd have to set something up where it actually reads the output, um,
I mean, just use a
which,
comparator.
yeah, wait, actually,
You're using a comparator, so all you have to do is calibrate it. No, you just need to put the
oh,
comparator
wait,
here.
yeah, no, you're right. My bad. I don't actually have to move anything.
15 for a bullseye.
Yeah. Yep. Anything less than a bullseye does not open the door. And of course, you can set that to whatever point value you want. If you want it to be exactly 15. Jesus, this is actually really fucking hard. I'm right in front of it. Oh my god.
Why don't we check if it works
14.
first? Okay,
It does work. I know it works. I can see the number when I hit it. 15. There we go.
And now it's close.
15 again. But there you go, horse. Exactly what you imagined. Put together.
And it's funny that it sticks in its own blueprint for the most part.
Yeah, this is actually a really simple thing to make.
Yeah.
Now we go back to the wall. Horse, did you see the wall? Horse, did you see this?
Did you see the wall, horse?
Oscars, did you see this?
Did you guys see my? Did you see our wall?
We really like this wall. We like talking about this wall. Do you guys see the wall?
Oh, I wonder what it looks like at night. That's sick as fuck.
Can I turn off mob spawn? Oy.
You should be able to.
Yeah, the wall looked good? Okay, good. You saw the wall, yes? Just when it was 2 doors? Oh, well, look at it now. Not only, it's still only 2 doors, but there's a door chime. I added a door chime.
And the light switch.
Yeah, the lights are on for whatever door is open. And also the general design of the wall. It's beautiful. We love this wall.
Yeah,
Titus, we might be stimming.
I'm stimming. That's for fucking sure.
It's the wall.
It's the wall.
Oh, I also added a button on the other side to let us back through. Not that it's necessary by any means, but it's probably good to have for that just in case.
Oh, you could also
It's just a
tie
little.
in like a ceiling. What is it? Ceiling lights.
Oh my god, you're right. If I had it connected to the redstone torches, because they're behind the wall, I can do that.
I mean, you just tie it in on. What did you?
I,
Okay,
I, I, hey, I don't want to talk about what just happened.
the door's okay.
Yeah, the door's fine. I burnt this redstone torch though.
Yeah, so don't place a block there.
We could put a transparent block there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Redstone signals don't travel through transparent. But yeah, I mean, really.
Popsicle, after this session, you'll be more redstone smart than I am. Redstone Sensei Redemptifo. Dude, but yeah, we were making a little mini game, now 2 mini games out of shooting a target block.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a perfect score. All right, I'm never playing that again on this world. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, in order to tie in the lights, all you really need to do is take out one of these outputs and yeah, use that. But oh well.
I got an output. What?
Yeah, like if you only want it to turn on for whichever room you're in, all you need to do is I'm going to use glass, so it's transparent. Take the line from these and then run them through the ceiling.
Oh yeah. Totally, totally. Matter of fact, let's do that real quick. Get that practice in there, right. What is that connecting to? Oh, ew, we do not want that. Oh yeah, but it doesn't go down now because glass. here is where things get interesting. What we have to do for the room that I'm in, it has to be swapped like this.
Yes. Yeah. Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oh, nope. And then if you swap, oh, I guess I don't need these ones just because of how this is set up. This is just a prototype anyway, it doesn't matter. But if you switch rooms, you hear the door chime, and it switches the lights to that room.
Ooh, I think copper would be good for
Oh, that does look
lights,
good, actually. That looks
except
really good.
that's problematic.
What is?
Oh, when we power it, it will.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unless...
Oh, it only powers the direct one, so
Yeah, but, I mean, we can just
do that.
fix it entirely like this.
Yeah. Then,
I learned that today, too, Oscars. I had a concept about it, but I didn't really fully get it until I was actually sitting here getting my hands dirty with the redstone.
yeah, the door. This looks.
I'm doing this to get rid of the phantom. I don't want to hear it screeching.
Yeah, this looks.
Uh, there we go. There we go. The darkest time.
The time is dark. Oh fuck.
But yeah, because there would be a.
Yeah.
Now, on a multiplayer server, this would be the funniest fucking thing in the world for one reason. That reason being, if one person is in one room and one person's in the other, only one person gets lights.
Yeah, that is funny, but they aren't supposed to be in the other room now, are they? But yeah, I mean, you can always add a manual
Now
switch,
that hat
the timer.
is flopped for a reason. It's filled with the brain tissue you gained today. Oh my god. Yeah, I do feel like I actually learned something. Um,
Yeah, no, you learn a lot. But you learned about, I think, oh fuck, maybe 40 or so percent of what I have had to learn on my own in the span of
it's like sharing a blanket
two
with your
hours.
partner. What? I'm definitely building the wall in the forever world somewhere for some reason. Um, let's do this like. Apologies if this kills you.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Now everything is gone. We built
Yep.
some cool shit up here.
Yeah, it's yeah.
All right, Oscars. Oh, those lights. Only one gets them. I get it now. That's funny.
Yeah.
Um,
So, but
damn.
we
Now
basically just
you
designed to aware this entire section of warehouse.
fuck. The biggest thing about this whole stream, like the biggest hurdle was fucking understanding the comparator.
Yeah.
But as soon as it started to make any semblance of sense, all of these circuits were put together in my brain.
Hmm.
Like how
Yeah.
this one works. The clock specifically, how the clock specifically works. It only works if it's in subtract mode because it has to subtract the side power from the back power. It's
Yep.
genius. It's a toggleable clock. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. The hopper clots work in a similar way. Uh, but yeah, I use these a lot when I need like a quick redstone uh, clock.
I'm just like, this is so much better than the old clocks that I used to make, which would be something like this, right? Which you know where this is going,
Yeah.
where you have to like power it on and then power it off real fast so that it has time to become a clock. And if you try to mess with it while it's there it goes. Then you have to break it and time it so that it does this correctly. There we go. But with this one, it just does it right the first fucking time. No problem.
Yeah.
I swear I'm learning something.
Yeah, that's a
This one is technically toggleable too. Once.
once.
But now it's a self-sustaining machine right here. It will always be powering itself.
It's an infinite power source. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Oh yeah, that would be okay. Yeah.
No, no,
Uh,
it still breaks. It still doesn't work. No, hold on. Because you have to let the power get out of this one. So maybe if we have that one just set to... No, that's going to fuck the whole thing up. No, maybe not. The problem with this, though, is that you'd have to be able to visually see it. This one, you can just cover the whole fucking thing up. It don't matter.
yeah.
Put that
Yeah.
lever right there. It's working. You turn it off. Turn it back on. It's working. You try to do that with this motherfucker. First of all, it immediately breaks. I just realized because,
You need to the redstone signal to move.
dude, this sucks. Okay, it's going right. Okay. Oh, it's still going. I looked out.
Yeah, no, you looked at it again.
There
There
it
you
goes. I had to watch it. I admit I had to watch it to time that, but the probability of that happening is more than zero, whereas this one is always zero.
go. Yeah.
This one will always work no matter what.
Yeah. And they're compact and well, they're compact for one tick, two two tick.
Up to eight, right? Yeah,
So
up to eight, because each one can be four.
yeah. Yeah. So it's it's a good It's a good clock to use, and it's pretty useful in practically every design that you need automated.
Yeah.
In fact, it's the
This
clock
is
that I
nice. I love
used
this.
in let's see. It's the clock that I used in my sheep farm. Can't wait to set up a fucking 30,000 dispenser and just start chucking healing potions at the at the wither. Moment it spawns, it just
Yeah.
yeah.
Damn, bro.
But
Um.
you'll forever have my designs here.
Oh, you
You'll
want me to
have
do
the
fireworks?
wall.
Only one oh those lights. Only one gets them, and you can extend the repeat. Yeah, you can extend the repeaters. Even this one here, which I think you're talking about, is you can just extend these repeaters too. Like
Yeah,
add more of them. I mean.
yeah, you can, and then delay them however you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But uh.
if you want a compact uh clock that does high um, delays, then you're gonna want to do a hopper clock.
Hopper clock.
Mhm. Because in order to get, let's say that you set the hopper clock to max, in order to get the same value, you'd have to make this pretty long.
What is the hopper clock? Show me the hopper clock.
Okay,
This will be our last. This will be our last circuit, everybody.
I have to remember the. So I'm pretty sure it goes like this. It goes like
What?
this. No, that goes like that. That goes like that. Okay, I should probably start with the hopper, to be honest. Okay, so that goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. So, yeah. Okay. Start to
What the?
remember that sticky piston, redstone block. It's like that. Actually,
Oh.
that needs to go like that. I think this is right. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I don't actually need a sticky piston. I just need a piston.
Watching your fucking brain work. Do you need two pistons? Is it one on each side?
So, yeah. I think you could do it with a sticky piston, but you have to do weird timing stuff with that. Yeah. Because what the goal is that this redstone block is going to lock one of the hoppers, but it'll still be able to feed items into the other one.
Oh, that's too far, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then a do
Oh, it
comparator.
can still feed. It just can't. Oh, wait, this makes so much sense. Oh
Then
my god.
this is right.
You need the that, don't you? Oh, but it's pistons, so
Oh, right, yeah.
you need oh,
Wait. Why is it?
what? Funny thing about hopper clocks is you can make a timer that is up to
Okay.
3 hours.
Yeah. You know what? We'll just cheat a little bit. We'll do this. And then I'm going to get a larger stack of items. Oops. So I put 14 items. God damn it. Wrong button. Okay, I'm putting 8 items in. Then okay, yeah, there wasn't enough. Okay.
Um, you need 23 items.
Yeah, but I know there's a better way of doing this. And there is.
Oh.
Okay. Do this, do this, do this, do this.
Pistons above comparators and redstone block on hopper and dust on the powered block.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I built a different design for the uh, moss farm. So I was trying to build that one from memory. That was not working. Okay.
You were trying to apply bedrock redstone to Java?
Yes.
You silly boy. So, how does this microphone sound when I get really, really close to it?
Horrible. What's going on?
Oh, this one's locked
Is
now.
it?
The locked one won't drain, right? So, uh-oh,
Okay.
my bad.
Okay.
There we go.
Now it should work, right?
Well, you would think.
So this one's
You could
supposed.
do ASMR? Oh, no.
No, it's implicit. So it works when I do that. That one's still being powered.
That's still being powered because there's 8 blocks in there.
Yeah, but the piston's not moving. Let's do that.
Hold on. Let's lock one of them.
I'm gonna grab that.
Oh! Wait, what?
Okay, now it just jammed itself. Why are they being powered? Oh, because there's items.
Now, hold on. Give it a second. Wait for it.
It's because it was
That's
jammed. There's supposed to be.
Oh. You don't want popsicle ASMR? You don't want just all the
I have
time?
no idea.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong
Timing is
with
just not good. So. Do this.
It's only giving us 2. That's what's
Use
weird, bro.
this.
That's what's weird.
Wait.
That's not gonna work, is it?
Should.
should be working. Mm, okay.
Ah, why do I not remember? Oh wait, actually, okay.
Oh, we can just do that.
Go.
Why isn't that working now?
Got an idea. Okay, I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Does sticky pistons really fix it?
Yeah.
Man,
Otherwise,
that
you have to
shit's silly.
time it, and that's weird. So yeah,
That's silly.
yeah. So
Oh, you just said you think it has to be. Oscar's said that he thinks it has to be sticky pistons. I didn't see that.
oh, I figured that out on my own.
That's really silly. I mean, I feel like it should work just fine with the regular ones, but whatever, whatever. At least we have it and it
Well,
works.
it can. It's just the timing. What's cool is, Aiden,
Uh-huh. Yes.
you can turn it off.
Oh, this one's also toggleable.
Yeah,
It wins. It's a good circuit in my book if it's toggleable. If I can turn it on and off with the flip of a switch, it has my vote.
yeah, it, it can. All you have to do is power
Oh yeah,
the
because then
hopper.
it'll lock both the hoppers.
Hmm.
This is a very slow timer,
It is. Yeah,
or
it's
clock, and
not.
it's making me wonder what it could be used for.
Uh, so bamboo.
Do I know bamboo? Yes.
Yes. So what you
Oh,
can do
you can
is
make it so fast. Look at this.
you can. Yes. Uh, so what you can do is set the timer to be like maybe like 10 minutes. Then have it start, and then have the bamboo grow, and then you can use this timer to activate pistons or a flying machine. And then it'll reset the timer. The flying machine will come back, or the pistons will be reset by then, and you now can collect all the bamboo.
Dang.
So, yeah, and as said before, you can set this basically for 3 hours or so.
Oh dang.
And of course, what you can do is create a series of these, and then you can use the T flip flops to calibrate, like set up a series of these, or you can just connect them directly. So if I
Yeah.
do
Oh, why didn't that work?
this,
Why didn't that work?
do this,
Oh, it does work. Oh no. Now when I have it like this, I see.
I see.
I see what happened here. Go anywhere now. to stop it. It needs to reach the point that the pistons can't push this many blocks anymore.
Yeah.
You can have one hell of a fucking traveling, like, raft thing if you wanted to.
Yeah. That goes there.
Okay.
Comparative goes there. Comparative goes there. Actually, what am I doing? Being an idiot.
No. Wait, doesn't this lock it? Doesn't this work? It does. It's a break. Okay. What I wanted was, I guess a trap door. Would a trap door work? Wait, no. No, go the other way. Stop it! I command ye kneel. There we go. So it goes this way. And when it reaches its goal here. That does work. You can power observer with a lighter. Lighter? You mean lever? Isn't this gonna destroy the thing though? Yeah, it is.
Okay.
No. Oh, flint and steel. Um. Oh shit. I didn't know that. I didn't know that would a flint and steel would work. There's a flint and steel. I want a boat though, because boats stick to these things, right? These little mechanisms. Then if I do it like this, I can ride it. Oh, I cannot. In fact, but flying machine will go back and forth. Redemptive phobe, watch out! It's coming for you at 2 miles an hour. Oh, what the fuck? You were swimming in it. That was dope.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, that's gonna need a little bit more room. But yeah, you should be able to connect redstone clocks to each other and then in sequence. But yeah,
Will this carry me? It will carry me if I put a stopper on there.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think you could put a boat on it. It should work.
I tried to put a boat on it. I mean, I probably could now that there's a stopper. Yeah, there we go. Now the boat will work. I made it. I made a little flying machine. I made a little guy.
Yeah.
Made a
And
little
these
boat.
flying machines are good for farms too.
Oh yeah, I
Like
see plenty of them.
sugar cane or especially if you use obsidian, I'll just
I
stop.
want to try something. Uh, oh wait, how would that even work?
What?
I want to make a long one.
Like wide?
Yeah, wide one. I mean,
Oh,
would just doing it like this be all I gotta do, or is this gonna break this fucking machine? Yeah, it doesn't move that. Will it move this though? Yes. Okay. So if I do that, then just kind of double up on it. How's that look for us? Yep, totally broke it. Totally fucking broke it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do this. Ooh, that's not enough. There we go. Also, if I do this, it breaks the trapdoor with it. Oh no.
yeah,
Stop it. Okay. That would work. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. You might have been onto something. Um, wait, no, because it wouldn't send a signal to it, would it?
yeah. So do this out.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. And then we just need one to pull it back in, right? Right? Theoretically?
No, but yeah,
Now, here's the kicker. Oh no. Oh no, I can't power it if it's... Oh, this might be what has to be done. Oops. Oh, away it goes. It'll stop over there on the other side. Does this even work? I have no idea what the fuck I'm trying to build right now.
It's getting jiggy with it. Did it?
It's- There's gotta be a way to make like a longer one, right?
There is.
Okay, let's take a look at the original. What's working? Why is it doing what it's doing? Okay. So, observer, pushed by piston. Piston is pulling other piston and the observer.
Mhm.
So, following that principle, right? So the observer has to be pushed by a piston or pulled by a slime block. So, and the piston can only be pulled by the slime block. Pulled and pushed by it, because yeah. This is not going to work. What am I trying to make? A wider flying machine. The Doohickey 2.0, for real. Um, Shoot, then I guess
Okay.
do like that, right? Oh, wait a minute. This might work. No. Why doesn't that one work, but this one does?
Got it.
Pistons are firing at the exact same time.
So
That one?
slime blocks are not transparent.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Fuck. It won't let me stop it. There's too much lag.
I got you.
I got it. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. So all you need to do is tilt it. It's trying to push the same slime block.
Oh. Wait, you had them separate?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at it. Let me look at this guy.
Yeah. So
Oh, well, isn't that the same as this one? Just with, like, it's just doing this, basically.
yeah, but it also moves the observers, so it's not as long. So it's essentially doing the same thing.
I mean, I don't mind the length of it. I just wanted it to be wider.
Let's see. the pistons are right next to each other is the thing too. Yeah, but you got to remember, the longer it is, it detracts from the width too, because it's having to push more blocks.
It'd be the same number of blocks either way. It has to push the ones up top too.
On the sides, yeah, it's total number of blocks, but the other one gives you a few more blocks because it's not long enough. It's not as long because you have this like these two middle slimes in there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where am I?
What the fuck happened over here?
I stopped it. Oh yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck happened, but what the fuck?
Okay, now this should go over there, hit the thing, and immediately send itself back over.
Oh, if you use obsidian, you only need one block, because it's unmovable by piston.
Oh yeah, sure. Then I'd have to build these pillars, but no, I built a thing that hopefully will just immediately send it away,
Yeah,
so that I could have it running constantly.
is it toggleable?
Yeah. See, now it'll just land and be totally fine. I do this. Why is it trying to do this?
You have created a clock. This
Oh
observer
my.
is detecting a change, and then yeah, which keeps
Ugh.
detect, and that observer keeps detecting a change as well.
Ugh.
So it's creating a clock, which is causing the pistons to freak out.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So if you use
If I just do that, that should work. Now we gotta wait for it to get all the way back.
could use a comparator toggle.
Oh, true. It doesn't have to be observers. I could probably also just do this with a redstone torch.
Uh,
Maybe not, because the redstone torch would power the piston.
the observer needs to observe a change when it stops.
Oh, we're having the same problem. Because of the very nature of observers.
Yeah. So what I would do is, I think if you do, let's build something out first. Oh, yeah, you're gonna make it
Oh, never
wide.
mind.
So
It's all good. I actually gotta go ahead and end stream because I just saw what time it is. Holy shit, I've been up too long. It's time for me to go to bed. But we did a lot of redstone stuff today. Holy shit.
yeah, no, it was.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you just face the observer to the observer and then
Oh,
control the output.
yeah. All right. Um,
Yeah.
thank you all so much for hanging out today. This was a really cool stream. Made some pretty dope machines, a couple of useless nonsense, some doohickeys, if you will. This fucking gate wall that I still love. I still love this thing. This thing is awesome. I love it. Um, the god damn, my brain is pulsing with all the new knowledge.
you, you took all the
My
knowledge that I taught you and made a wall. The
my
most American thing you could think of.
oh fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did. I really did build a wall. Tried to
yeah,
figure out how I could implement what you taught me into something I already knew. And damn it, we made a damn nice wall.
yeah. It does like 6 different things, all in the area of. Yeah, no,
All
it's
with one
really
button,
compact
too.
too.
All with one button. It is lights. It is piston doors. It is door chime. It's fucking awesome. I love this thing.
Yeah, it's.
And
Bruh.
all the redstone is not only is it like pretty compact, it's out of the way.
Yeah,
Like it's all up and above instead of down in the wall and everything.
yeah, and like what I said, the more you compact that you can compact a component, the easier it is to play with.
Yeah.
Like like this little switch
You
here.
give the wall 10 trumps out of 10. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, like this little toggle switch here. Like it's just you you could make that like 10 times bigger, but no, it's just a simple redstone torch and redstone.
Oh, this right
But
here
this little
that we
wood block
implemented
right
up
here.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but I
down
mean,
there. Yeah,
yeah. Also, you can make it like a little timed thing, so it only does that effect for a certain amount of time, then it goes back to its original.
yeah, yeah. Set it up with a clock and a chain, and it
Wait, actually? Hold on. Um,
redstone. There, there.
there we go. Oh, that's
Oh,
not gonna work.
that's because the
Yep, thank you. Um,
and then
oh,
oh, it's
what?
going
What
too
are what are
fast.
you doing?
Yeah, the clock's too fast. It's not doing anything. But yeah, I mean,
I
you could
meant
have
been
it
having it set up so that
self-switching.
it yeah, I guess, but then what wouldn't you just use a clock and have it set up to like that's what we did over here was the self switch.
Yeah.
I'm talking a manual short switch like this. Only for the duration of the button.
Oh, if you want
So,
to send a pulse through without disrupting your circuit.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, that works perfectly. I want to set
Just
up
like this light over
that like
here
that.
is
That way you get
always
the
on.
full signal. I pressed the wrong button.
But yeah, actually, that's probably how it should be set up every time. It's just with the repeater right there.
Yeah,
Anyway, point is, learned a lot, did a lot of cool shit, made some cool stuff. This right here, the hopper clock, the fact that it's like, you can change how long it takes, bro.
yeah, Yeah,
I put a face
and
back
you
on
could put these in sequence, by the way. It's a little bit more uh, interesting to try to do that, but you can do it. I wouldn't try thinking about that right now when you're exhausted, but yeah,
Yeah, no, I think
it is done.
I'm gonna go eat and sleep because I've been awake for far too long now.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
this is why I like redstone. So much fun.
There is definitely um some cool shit going on, a lot of fun to be had. Uh Definitely
Again, I'm a
gonna
fucking nerd.
try to implement a lot of this into something on the Forever World, which I guess means we're just having Oscars. You're gonna love this. We're having a Minecraft week. Um,
You work tomorrow too,
here we
right?
go. Huh?
You work tomorrow, right?
I do. I work tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
I'll be live in the morning though.
Yeah.
Every day. Every fucking day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll probably be up in the morning.
Yeah.
So you can always ask me redstone questions.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah, my world. I just need to get all the resources I need for all the redstone projects I'm doing.
Oscar's hitting us with the fuck yeah. Hit us with the fuck yeah.
Yeah. God, I
I'll
need so.
probably keep using this world specifically to practice circuits, make fun things, and
Oh yeah.
I'll probably do my pre-builds in this one since I've got all the circuits right here.
Mm,
Before
yeah,
before I try to make them in survival, build them in creative.
yeah. That's what I do with redstone as well. Uh, that's why you saw me last night, just working on
Yeah.
this. I call it my assembly line. For you want to know what I used all of this for?
What's that?
Crafting bamboo planks.
Oh my god.
That's that's
That's
what
fair though. I mean, if
all
you
of
have an
this
auto
is.
bamboo farm, that's a lot of bamboo, and it's a lot of bamboo very fast.
Yeah, and it is a lot of wood very fast too, which is fantastic because I'm gonna need a lot
Yeah.
of hoppers for every project, and that's a lot of wood.
You'd have the bamboo wood, go through another one of these, turn it into bamboo planks, go through another one of these, turn it into fucking chests.
I'll probably do the chest by hand because I'll use the planks for other wood stuff. But yeah,
Oh dear god.
so much wood,
Oh god.
such a god. It
It's
took me way longer than it should have to figure this out. Though to be fair, I had everything figured out. I just didn't know how to. Just didn't know how to compress it.
oh yeah.
Like my world, the world I was using is just littered with just different projects, like different attempts until I got to this. And it looks so good. It just looks so good. An actual
Minecraft week
like
sounds fun. Honestly guys, I might make Minecraft the primary game that I play. I have been really enjoying it. I'm having a great time. I'm about to become a fucking Minecraft YouTuber. Here we go.
don't diddle kids.
Oh god. No, I just the whole like becoming a Minecraft YouTuber thing. Most of my audience came from me playing Minecraft,
Yeah,
so I think that's just what's happening. I
yeah.
play enough, I build enough of an audience, I make banger ass videos. Popo the Popsicle and Hermitcraft? What? What?
They ask you just like, "Oh yeah, where'd you learn redstone from?" "Oh yeah, just my autistic ass friend."
An astrophysicist, actually. Fuck.
Oh
Okay.
man,
Okay. All right, everybody. You did come here from Horse. That's true. That's true. But I had a lot of viewers that started because of Minecraft streams. So,
yeah, that's true.
and a lot of people that return specifically only when I play Minecraft. So, uh, mainly came to your streams because Horse shared one, and you said you were doing daily streams. So, I thought it would be fun to watch your streams. Fair enough. Hey, I
That's
mean,
fair enough.
I'm glad that you're here. You make it to like every single one, so you're one of the coolest people right there.
Yeah, yeah,
That blue wrench of superiority is no, I didn't. I just read that.
Oh my god.
So tomorrow again, Redstone or Forever World. Probably both. I'm probably gonna do Redstone on the Forever World, and then fuck the Ark. Go with the Craft. Yeah, dude. I was just having fun playing Ark. It's a really good game. Um, but Minecraft fuels the brain.
Dude.
Holy shit, it's 1:14. I gotta skedaddle, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. This is the official ending. We'll be live again tomorrow doing more Minecrafty things. Um, Definitely gonna be in and out of this world and the Forever world. Because I think a lot of things. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. Definitely gonna do another raid on the Forever world tomorrow. And probably gonna try for the trial chamber if I can. Um, if I can remember where that's at. Tower. Oh yeah, it is time to build up the tower another level, isn't it? Have to do the next level. Shit, yeah, that's a good point. I do have to build that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot to do on there. So anyway, yes, today was day 21. But I lost the book during one of the raids. I don't know where that went, so that's something I gotta fix. Anyway, anyway. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Yeah. I will be back on later, guys. So tune in then.